down to Keaton Slovis or Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew be fun.
The shoe. Oh my goodness, I forgot they had the shoe.
And then for Carolina, we have Bryce Young won't play.
Are you
I'm sure Kenny Pickett won't play. He's a vet.
There's no chance Bryce Young is playing.
So then it'll be the Haynes King game.
All right.
How about Haynes
Former
King?
A&M and Georgia Tech quarterback.
Yeah, okay. That's something to look forward to, folks. You get a little Keaton Slovis and Haynes King on your Thursday night, so make sure you have snacks.
Crab Rangoon.
I'm now addicted to the Tostitos that have the lime flavor to them.
Oh, yeah. Spinozzi discovered those, and I said, you're never going to go back.
On the 4th of July, I was at my friend's house, and I had corn chips and potato chips taken away from me on the keto diet for about 2 years.
Sure.
And I was released. And so it's been all about some crunchy, salty snacks recently. And on 4th of July, I found those. And I'm telling you, man, all I do is just buy things to dip those in now.
You don't even need to dip.
I don't care if it's guacamole. I don't care if it's hummus. I mean, all those things. I even feel like this burnt ends dip.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. They got a dip now, huh?
Is there little pieces of burnt ends in it?
Chunks.
Oh, yeah.
It's delish.
Okay.
So anyway, those chips, that's a Thursday night.
What kind of, now I'm curious, what kind of dip?
Yeah,
what's the dip?
I don't know. It's hard to describe. The next day you're in here, Curtis, I'll just bring some in.
Is it like avocado, maybe?
No, it's just kind of dippish. I can't.
He doesn't know what he's eating.
I don't know. I don't ask questions. If I like it, I like it. I don't care what's in it.
I've had way too much mid-major Mexican food down here in Central Texas.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's not. Like, I need to get back to Oklahoma City. In Dallas, we had some Power 4, 5-star Mexican food, but you get further down into the smaller towns, it's like you're borderline FCS level Mexican food. So I need to get back to the homes. Yeah.
I would think that in smaller Texas towns you'd find some people. I mean, you'd find some people of, Mexican persuasion, and they would probably
there may be Spinozzi, but they're not opening restaurants. Okay,
I gotcha.
They may have the best.
Are you saying there's a shortage of Mexican people in Texas right now making great food?
No, I'm saying they're not opening restaurants.
Okay.
Speaking of Mexican food, we have a problem in my life.
Uh-oh.
I don't ever want to hear the words, we have a problem with Mexican food, because that's the worst thing I could hear.
The first thing I think of when you say Mexican food and problem, I'm thinking the bathroom must be clogged up again in our hall, right?
No, it's a broken urinal this time.
Okay. Because usually those go hand in hand.
My taco truck has disappeared.
Oh, no.
And there was so they were closed for like 3 weeks. And I looked it up
the government's cracking down on it.
Curtis, that's my fear. And they were closed for like 3 weeks. So I messaged them on Facebook. I said, hey, when y'all going to reopen? Maybe they're taking vacation. I went by yesterday to see if they're reopened. Gone. The whole truck's gone. I emailed him and said, hey, man, I'm really worried about you. Where are you? Where'd you go?
How did you get their email?
It's on his Facebook page.
Okay.
I followed them on Facebook.
So what's it say on Facebook?
No reply. They did nothing. He said he went on vacation, but he was supposed to be back like 3 weeks ago. Hasn't come back.
Can we do a wellness check, please?
Do you know the name of the taco truck?
I know the name of him.
Okay, that's... Okay, you can't.
I think his name is just the name of the taco truck.
Which is
what? It's okay to share it.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Tequila Rodriguez, I believe.
No, that's Taqueria.
Taqueria Rodriguez. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. oh, teabag. That is one of the most precious moments that we've ever had. Your innocence. His name is Tequila.
Hey,
that's just letting you know.
Spanish isn't my first language.
Okay. Teabag, write it on the board. Teabag, Spanish isn't my first language.
That's
everybody, the best thing that's going to happen to you today just happened.
You're going to a foreign country next week?
Speak Spanish.
Yeah, they do.
You're going to Spain?
Why is every taco truck owned by a guy named Tequila? It's Taqueria. It's a place where you can get tacos. The Taqueria. What was the last name? What's Tequila?
Rodriguez. I know that part.
All right. Okay, so if you know Mr. Tequila Rodriguez,
thought you were going to say his last name. His last name was Truck.
Oh my God. Shakira.
Oh, his sister Shakira.
Oh, I love her work.
Shakira.
And with that, coming up next, we have the Taco Tuesday edition of your birthdays on 98.1 FM WWLS, the sports animal.
A new season of college football is coming. Closer to kickoff. Closer to chaos. Closer to the big games and even bigger expectations. From Norman to Stillwater, the countdown to Saturdays is on. 32 days. The countdown to college football in Oklahoma on 98.1 FM. WWLS. The Sports Animal is presented by Rob's Ranch.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
This summer, take the Route 66 road trip at Lucky Star. Final stop, August Progressive Payday. Win your share of $162,500 in cash with hourly drawings every Saturday night in August and get 5 times the entries every Friday. This summer, all roads lead to Lucky Star. Come and get your luck.
Big things are happening at Mathis Home. Get Labor Day deals and save on everything for your home. They have hundreds of sofas and sectionals with styles you love at unbeatable prices. And we're the only place with top name recliners starting at just $149. Check out the latest looks in bedrooms and dining rooms and save big. Plus, with our new 60-month financing, you can take your purchase home today and make easy monthly payments. Don't miss out. These Labor Day deals are happening now at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
All right, team, listen up. Tonight's game plan is simple. Show up hungry. Order the pizza. Don't forget the wings. Save room for dessert. That's it. That's the speech. Dano's Pizza OKC has everything you need for the perfect game day. Handcrafted pizza, fresh ingredients, and hospitality that's second to none. Dano's Pizza OKC. Execute accordingly.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the? I'm you with more gusto. What's with the leather jacket? It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll. Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache. With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple. Can I try it on? Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health Oklahoma City will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 405-942-3100. That's 405-942-3100. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Get the fencing you need now with FenceWorks 12 months same as cash financing. No down payment and no money due until the job is complete. Quality you can afford. FenceWorks. Excellence is in our roots.
The U.S. Soccer Podcast.
I'm your host, Megan Klingenberg, and after interviewing so many dudes during this Men's World Cup, I'm so happy to be back with my U.S. Women's National Team players.
I know the U.S. Men's National Team has changed how I think about myself, how I think about being an American, how I think about being on a team.
It's 1 year out from that World Cup, and we're going to talk about the brightest prospects in U.S. soccer. You ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
The U.S. Soccer Podcast, presented by Henco. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
U.S. Cellular Prepaid. Right now, you can get 2 lines with unlimited data for just $60 a month on our great 5G network, so you can stay connected to the people who matter most. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Right now, traffic flowing freely across the metro. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
We are the Morning Animals. It is Tuesday, August 4th. Time once again for the Tuesday edition of your birthdays.
That's right, because it's my birthday. It would indeed be Tuesday, August 4th, so get your taco on.
You know what it is. It's Taco Tuesday.
If anyone can find us Mr. Takira Truck, we need to track him down.
Just the funniest thing.
That was an all-timer.
The crowd aroused. Crowd was aroused. All right, celebrity, wait a minute. If you're celebrating anything else of any significance whatsoever, then a happy to you. Celebrity birthday's gone, but not forgotten. The great Louis Armstrong.
Now when the Saints go marching in, now when the Saints go marching in, yes, I want to be in that number. When the Saints go marching in.
Man, if I didn't give you just a taste of this, I'd feel bad about me. Happy Tuesday morning. It's good to be on this side of the grass.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Do something to make it more wonderful today, why don't you? And thank you. Happy birthday, Louis Armstrong. Happy birthday, Richard Belzer, comedian. He was the guy on stage, for those of you who are fans of Scarface, in the club, when the bad guys try to shoot Tony.
Yes.
He's the comedian who was on stage. Well, his intro, he's the host of the show for the most, and then that weird guy's just dancing around with the mask on. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I'd have shot the place up too. But anyway, they were trying to get Tony in Scarface. That was him. And he's also, if you recall, Detective John Munch on both Law and Order Special Victims Unit and Homicide, Life on the Street. He jumped. Both shows. That's him. Belzer. Robin Crosby, guitar player for Rat. The rock stations used to call that. Still alive and well as far as we know. Roger Clemens!
Roger Clemens is in George's box, and Roger Clemens is coming back. Oh my goodness gracious. Of all the dramatic things I've ever seen, Roger Clemens standing right in Georgetown. British Fox announcing he is back. Roger Clemens is a New York Yankee.
How about that sexy voice? How would you like to have that voice?
Fine erotica.
Have that voice summoning you to the boudoir. Come make love to me.
Susan Waldman.
Roger Clemens is in George's box.
That's
Making love.
7-time Cy Young winner, 2-time World Series winner with the Yankees, and also played Skidmark in Kingpin, if you recall.
Oh, God. It's my boyfriend, Skidmark.
Oh, I'd like to meet him.
I don't think you want to meet him.
Hi, Mr. Skidmark. I can't believe you're in there trying to move in on my squirrel. I ought to stoop slap your ass right now.
Stoop, slap your ass. That's exactly right. He was Skidmark. And Roger Clemens.
I'd like to meet him.
He was back.
Roger Clemens is in George's box.
He goes by the name Skidmark.
Oh, my. Jeff Gordon's having a birthday, NASCAR fans. They were split, man. They were absolutely split. You were either Earnhardt or you were Gordon, and if you were Gordon, you were on the bad side of business back in the day. 5-time Winston Cup winner, 3-time Daytona 500 winner, and the first driver to reach $100 million in career earnings. He was a good driver. Paul Reynolds, guitar player who rocked the flock. Never a bad time for Flock of Seagulls. Daniel Day Kim, you boys enjoyed him as Jin Soo Kwon on Lost.
Yes.
One of the great love stories in the history of television.
You thought he was a bad guy?
Yeah.
But it turned out, no. He was the good guy all along.
Who was his love, Curtis?
Jin. Right? Son and Jin?
Son and Jin.
Son was the girl and Jin
was
Soo.
the boy.
Okay, Jin Soo.
Jin was, so he was Jin. Yeah, he was
Jin Soo
in
Kwon,
love
yes.
with son.
He would later stay on that island and join Hawaii 5-0.
Yes, he did.
They're like,
they
no,
stopped-
since you're on location, just stay here.
They stopped filming. He didn't want to leave, and they said, "Great, we have a show. Would you like to do it?" Sure.
Where's Locke? Because he wants to be in it too.
And Hugh Hurley did the same thing. There were many people that ended up on that
stayed
show.
for why
because
not?
they shot it in the exact part of the island where, like, I went by that. Remember when we went to Hawaii? We went right by where they shot. They shoot everything in that one little spot of Oahu.
I agree.
Thank you for concurring.
I concur.
Appreciate that. Thank you for validating, Curtis. You feel validated?
Yes.
Dylan and Cole Sprouse, part of T-Bag's life. They were the Zach and Cody of The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Yes.
A number of shows.
Big part of my childhood.
Yeah.
They lived
Sweet Life on Deck.
They lived in a hotel, but then they got, what did they get, work, or it was school on a cruise ship?
Yeah, well, the Tipton Hotel that because their mom was the singer for the hotel, so they lived in the hotel for free, part of the agreement, and then Tipton went on to make a cruise line,
and they took
got to go to
everyone from
school
the
there
hotel
for free.
Yeah, and they got to live on a cruise ship.
That would be great. That'd be okay. Joey Huffman, keyboard player for Soul Asylum. So good. Thank you, Soul Asylum. For my next birthday, boys, I'm going to ask you not scream out any titles I leave out because they'll be part of a trivia question. Okay? So if you don't hear it, don't add it. Billy Bob Thornton is having a birthday. We first met him getting slapped. I mean, Jack slapped in Tombstone.
Something on your mind? Just want to let you know you're sitting in my chair. Is that a fact? Yeah, it's a fact. Well, for a man that don't go heeled, you run your mouth kind of reckless, don't you? No need to go heeled to get the bulge on a tub like you. Is that a fact? That's a fact. Well, I'm real scared. Damn right you're scared. I can see that in your eyes. All right, then. Go ahead.
Go ahead, skin it. Skin that smoke wagon and see what happens.
Listen, mister, I'm getting awful tired of your...
I'm getting tired of your gas. Now jerk that pistol and go to work. I said throw down, boy. You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
That's a good line right there. That's 3 slaps. You're playing along.
Never skin your smoke wagon in public.
No, please do not.
There will be backlash.
He followed Tombstone with Primary Colors, Armageddon. He was such a joy in Armageddon. 4 Monsters Ball, and then writing, directing, and starring in something you enjoyed.
What the hell are you doing that lawnmower for? I aim to kill you with it. Well, to call the police, you push 911. Let's tell them to bring an ambulance. Laura Hurst. You're gonna kill me.
Oops.
He should have killed him just for not being able to say hearse.
Hearst.
What is that?
He says Hearst.
He's called it a hearse.
No, what?
Sling Blade.
Sling Blade.
Sling Blade. Is
Sling
it?
Blade.
Yeah. He won him an Oscar for Best Adapted Screenplay. There's also Bandits with Bruce Willis. I love that. And the holiday goodness of, well, I'll just play it.
With my beard.
It's not real.
No Well, it was real, but you see, I got sick and all the hair fell out, so I had to wear this thing.
How'd you get sick?
I loved a woman that wasn't clean.
Mrs. Santa?
And it was her sister. Now, get the off my lap or tell me what you want.
Oh, Bad Santa. And Curtis and I enjoyed him in another holiday classic. He played a very creepy U.S. president in Love Actually. He was a bad guy, very, very bad guy. Along with all of his movie greatness, his finest moment, to me, is much more recent. Playing Tommy Norris in Landman is one of the great TV characters ever. He's also, I've told you guys a number of times, another series I love him in called Goliath. Kind of a down-and-out lawyer.
How many seasons was that? Like 2 seasons?
It was just a couple, but I'm telling you, Goliath. Jot that down. Instead of watching Frank Stallone documentaries, watch Goliath.
But I learned so much.
And thank me later. It's really good. Oh, and on top of all of this, he was married to Angelina Jolie for a minute. Yeah, 3 years, 3 great years. Birthday hotness, Meghan Markle's having a birthday. This may be coming to an end, according to rumors. But you first know her as a model and an actress from Suits. Watched that with my mom. Enjoyed her. And then she married Prince Harry, became the Duchess of Sussex. But I understand things aren't going well. Hopefully they can recover. This day in history, going back in time, some mostly useless trivia for you. 1933, this day in marketing genius. Nobody does it better than Disney. The Mickey Mouse watch was introduced at the World's Fair for a price of $250. Less than 24 years later, they'd already sold 25 million of them, and I still have mine.
Spinozzi, here's the other thing. They make a crap ton of money off of Apple for Apple licenses that
you can
the
have
Disney... what is it? The Mickey
Mouse.
hands.
Yeah, you can have the actual, what looks like the Mickey Mouse watch.
Right, and you could just get that on your watch face, and Apple pays them a lot of money, so they're still banking off that mouse watch.
That's pretty good. 1971, Paul McCartney said Beatles Schmeatles. He announced the formation of his new band called Wings.
He had to have a bath or he couldn't get to sleep. I had another look and I had a cup of tea and a butter pie. Butter pie? The butter wouldn't melt, so put it in the pie. All right. Heads across the water, water. Heads across the sky.
The Uncle Albert Admiral Folsom song.
Heads across the water, water.
And 30 years ago, this day in worldwide dance sensation, it was 1996. Los Del Rio began a 14-week run at number 1. Please get out of your chair and do this dance now.
Now don't you worry about my boyfriend, the boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him, couldn't stand him.
What was his name?
Michelino, I think.
I'm glad I didn't ask
It was Takira.
It was Taqueria.
Don't you worry about my boyfriend, the one they know as Takira. That's never going away, Teabag. Ever.
What if I've met him and I asked his name and he said Takira?
I would say that you're being duped.
All is forgiven. All is forgiven immediately. And that's it for me this morning. I got no more. I got nothing.
It was fabulous.
All right, of course, I'm getting back to Billy Bob Thornton, and of course, you know what I'm going to ask, because along with all that greatness I told you about, also starred in a pair of sports spectaculars. So for 29 seconds, your favorite song, one of those two sports spectaculars.
405-900 WWLS. That's 405-900-9957. That is the Lucky Star line. If you know the answer, you should call right now for 29 seconds of your favorite song.
Mr. Reuter Plumbing, a neighborly company. Are you in need of purchasing your own health insurance? Are you turning 65 and confused about Medicare? Are you an employer looking at offering benefits to your staff? Call the agents at Allison Insurance. They'll sort through the confusion. They're not captive to just one company, and they'll get the best option for you. Don't get frustrated. Call Allison Insurance at 800-580-5587 or 745-2968. Allison Insurance. They are the experts.
This summer, take the Route 66 road trip at Lucky Star. Final stop, August Progressive Payday. Win your share of $162,500 in cash with hourly drawings every Saturday night in August and get 5 times the entries every Friday. This summer, all roads lead to Lucky Star. Come and get your luck.
The summer heat can wear anybody out, but if you've been feeling drained, even with the AC, it may not just be the heat. 1 in 4 men have low testosterone, and it affects energy, sex drive, motivation, mood, and more. At Low T Center, you can book a free testosterone test and get real answers from experienced providers. Explore peptides and get a jump on your body transformation with GLP-1s. Low T Center has been the #1 name in TRT since 2009 for a reason. Don't spend another day wondering why you don't feel like yourself. Visit FixMyLowT.com to schedule your free testosterone test today. That's FixMyLowT.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman's stainless steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Paid for by Marr Law Firm, 3100 Northwest, 149th Street, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Allstate Insurance is under investigation from the United States Senate for altering damage estimates, lying to policyholders, and engaging in unfair practices to pay less on claims. Allstate makes up excuses to blame storm damage on issues like wear and tear, defective shingles, or even improper installation, leaving you to pay for expensive repairs yourself. Has Allstate wrongfully denied or underpaid your homeowner's insurance claim? You need to call the Marr Law Firm immediately and claim victory. The Marr Law Firm is Oklahoma's leading insurance bad faith law firm. For over 30 years, we have uncovered the insurance companies' schemes and brought them to light, and we never let the insurance companies forget it. Call now for a free evaluation of your claim. Call 1-800-865-8558. Again, 1-800-865-8558. That's 1-800-865-8558.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by Busey Bank, official bank of the Big 12. Building business, growing wealth. Busey Bank, since 1868.
Waits on a pitch and turns on a pitch down the right field line. This ball is gone.
on as Alec Burleson with a 2-home run night tacks on 2 more runs for the Cardinals, and the Redbirds are now leading 6-0.
Oh, Alec Burleson and the Cardinals would go on to win 13-7. They didn't give up 7 to the Yankees. Alec Burleson had not 2, but 3 home runs in the game yesterday for the Cardinals, who are now 1 game below 500, but only 4 games out of the final wild card spot as they beat the Yankees on Major League Baseball trade deadline day. We got OU Media Day today in Norman. OSU will have theirs this weekend. Practices starting this week for both teams. We are the Morning Animals.
We are the Morning Animals, and before the break, Spinozzi asked a trivia question. That trivia question's good for 29 seconds of your favorite song.
It is indeed. Billy Bob Thornton's birthday. Happy birthday to him. So many great movies that we love. Included among them a couple sports spectaculars that I want you to tell me the title of.
Congratulations to Tech Fan.
Hey, Tech Fan. Good morning, sir.
He said you're looking for Friday Night Lights.
Yep.
And the Bad News Bears.
That is exactly correct. He was the new Coach Buttermaker. I don't know his name in Friday Night Lights. I've never managed to get through the whole movie.
See, what's crazy, he was the coach. I read the book, but I love the TV show, not the movie. The book was turned into the movie. The TV show was completely fictional. Not even, the book was a real story. It was... Buzz Bissinger was embedded into the town and into the program at Odessa Permian. But he was the coach in Friday Night.
So there was no murder really in the book?
No.
What about the landing strip?
Was the landing strip part of the book?
No.
Okay.
All
I'm glad they added those things for drama.
But what's interesting is that the wife, Coach Taylor's wife,
did she drink in the book?
In the TV show where she drank a lot, Tammy Taylor played the same actress played the coach's wife in the movie.
Oh, she crossed over.
Brought her back. Yep, they brought her back.
All right, well, for knowing that, Tech Fan, what did you want to hear?
Tech Fan said he wanted me to pick whatever mashup I wanted. Well, I know it's the Rat Guy's birthday.
I don't believe that.
Teabag?
You're missing some context. He says, as long as you dedicate it to him.
I would like to dedicate this to Tech Fan. A little bit of Rat along with Sade. Smooth operator.
All right.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, young lovers. Crawl back in bed. You know what to do. Cruise line, it's Rat.
Curtis,
I gotta tell you, I actually like that better than the original Rat version.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, it's really kicking in now.
I hear that.
No, but Spinozzi, that would be a good second act for some hair bands. Just get on a boat and a cruise.
It's like you're on a cruise ship and you run into them in the lounge.
What happened to you guys?
We have a new career.
They're still getting paid is what's happened.
Nicely done, Phil. I've had enough.
I think we all have.
We've had enough.
Can I quickly get a Chuck E. Cheese, please?
Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. Chuck
Cheese for my birthday. Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday.
From the 580, can I get a Chuck E. Cheese for my son, Baylor?
Hey, Baylor.
He's turning 4 today.
Oh, you're a one finger away from a whole handful of fingers.
Let's see. Also, from the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line, Cubs beat the Dodgers. There are a lot of Cubs fans too, Fitzpatrick. He doesn't pick the clips. I do.
I just go with whatever Phil plays me. If you give me the Cubs, then I'll mention the Cubs. But hey,
so
how it works.
I do have Cubs clips, and you will hear them later on today during the sports update. Got that?
I am at Phil's mercy.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I'm also going to get you some, some Giants, some Phillies, some Pirates. Would you like all that?
Nah.
I didn't think
Let's go back to we'll give them the Cubs. They want the Cubs. We'll give them the Cubs.
How about that guy dirty talking OU fans? I'd like to hear him during the update.
He does say, by the way, that guy swore quite a few times in his deal. I bet you guys didn't realize. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
It's conversational cussing.
OU
that's
fans?
the hardest kind to hear.
This guy is you will be, at the very least, titillated by what he tells us.
He says all the nice things that you like.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up next, though, you were talking about a cruise.
Yeah.
Zach Brown really loves his Boston audience. We'll tell you about that coming up next in Hollywood Sleaze.
This is Matt Pito. Check out the latest edition of the Thunder Full Court Press at the podcast page at thesportsanimal.com.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Between work, family, and everything in between, finding time to schedule a doctor's appointment isn't easy. That's why McBride Orthopedic Hospital gives you a better option, self-scheduling. It works around your life. No phone calls, no waiting on hold. Just visit mcboh.com. Pick your time. McBride does the rest. Self-scheduling is simple, flexible, and it puts you in control from the very first step. Self-scheduling is my favorite way to go at McBride. It can be yours, too. Go to mcboh.com now to schedule an appointment. You'll love it. I do.
Physician owned. You know what's the biggest deal in town? Piccolos at Boomerang Diner. One bite of these original recipe fried pickles paired with our famous Boomerang Ranch will have you in appetizer heaven. What is appetizer heaven, you ask? It looks something like this. Piccolo, ranch. Piccolo, ranch. Repeat. This crunchy, tangy combo is the perfect recipe for the ultimate appetizer. Get your very own Piccolos at Boomerang Diner. It all starts here.
Brad, quick question. When's the last time you handed a menu back to the waiter and just ordered whatever your wife was having because you couldn't read the thing?
Well, Mark, you're talking to the wrong guy. That used to be me. Every single time we went out, the print was tiny, the lighting was terrible, my arms weren't long enough.
Your arms weren't long enough?
Well, that's what it felt like. Same thing with my fantasy stats on the phone. Same thing as trying to read the scoreboard at the game. I just lived with it.
It's called presbyopia. It's everybody in their 40s and 50s, and most guys just put up with it because they don't want to do anything about it. What finally made you go?
Honestly, I just got tired of it. I went to see Dr. Bilardo at Advanced Laser and Cataract Center, and I see better now than I did in college.
How long did it take?
Maybe 15 or 20 minutes per eye. You're awake, you're comfortable, you're back to normal in a day or two, and what I loved the most was they didn't push me into anything. They told me exactly what was actually right for my eyes, walked me through the options, and then let me decide.
And right now, 36 months, no interest financing. Get your vision ready for football season.
Advanced Laser and Cataract Center, 405-755-7700 or ALCOK.com.
As a coach, I never hit the field without a solid game plan. Your home is no different. It needs protection from extreme weather because in Oklahoma, storm season never ends. Parker Brothers Roofing has weatherized thousands of homes over the past 25 years. Gary Parker and his team are the experts my family trusts for not only roofing, gutters, but also siding and custom windows. They'll do a free on-site inspection, and they stand behind every job they do. Give Parker Brothers Roofing a call. Tell them Kale sent you and score a free upgrade to impact-resistant shingles, which could save you money. Google Parker Brothers Roofing or call 741-6252.
Thanks for coming. My kitchen sink is backed up.
Hey, no problem. Before we look at that, let's talk about replacing your furnace, upgrading your electrical system, and remodeling the kitchen.
But you haven't even looked at the sink.
Well, we like to think big.
Get out.
out. I don't need a salesman. I need a plumber. I'm calling Roto-Rooter.
When you call Roto-Rooter with a plumbing problem, we send a plumber, an actual honest-to-goodness plumber. For more than 50 years, our family-owned franchise has specialized in plumbing and drain service right here in Oklahoma. We're not a jack-of-all-trades company. We focus on plumbing because plumbing is what we do. Our plumbers arrive ready to diagnose the problem, explain your options, and get the work done quickly and efficiently. We don't turn a small repair into a huge project. If it can be fixed, we fix it. It is the straightforward approach that has earned Roto-Rooter the trust of Oklahoma customers for generations.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Hey, you want a great lock of the week from me? Then you need to go see the guys over at T&W Tire. They got the best customer service from any of the many locations in Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri, Kansas, and Louisiana. And if you're in Oklahoma City and need an oil change or work done on your vehicle, do like me. Go see Luke and the gang. Just tell him you want the WWLS deal. Now, that's what I call a guaranteed lock of the week if I've ever heard of one. T&W Tire offers 24-hour roadside service and a variety of other services to get your vehicle back on the road where it belongs.
At Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, we love what makes this state special. Neighbors showing up for each other.
That same spirit powers coats for kids.
One coat means a warmer walk to school. One less worry for our family when the cold sets in.
Last year, that generosity brought in more than 7,000 coats.
This year, you can help.
Donate a new coat at any Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance office or ask your local OKFB agent.
Coats for kids.
Because in Oklahoma, taking care of each other is simply what we do.
Welcome. It is Tuesday, August 4th. We are the Morning Animals. Nzinga Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick, and Carrie Murdoch. Time once again for Hollywood Sleaze, sponsored by David Stanley Chrysler Jeep Dodge in Midwest City, across from Tinker. That's where the big birds fly. Let's start with Zach Brown. Over the weekend, he did a sold-out show at Fenway Park.
Yeah.
37,000 people. And he gave all 37,000 people a free cruise on Margaritaville Cruise Line.
Get out.
I am not kidding.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I thought you were lying, Phil, and I honestly did a peek during the break, and he is not lying, Spinozzi. This is a real story.
Is he a part owner of the cruise line or something?
No, but he did do a duet with Jimmy Buffett right before Jimmy Buffett died.
I got you.
And right before he launched into that song, he said this to the crowd.
Tonight we're going to do something that even Jimmy would say is crazy. I'm buying every single person here a cruise for 2 people on the boat. Every single person here gets a cruise for themselves and a loved one to go on the boat. This is the biggest giveaway in history, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight at Fenway Park. Make sure you get your ticket and you hit the code, and we'll see you out on the water for sure.
But please keep in mind, Jimmy Buffett music plays nonstop on the cruise ship.
You cannot escape it.
36
Carrie
hours in.
Murdoch would jump overboard.
36 hours in, you will throw yourself over the railing.
Okay, couple thoughts here, Phil.
Yes.
Well, first of all, what if you're with your loved one?
Yeah.
If they're saying you get to bring another loved one, each person gets 2.
I would think, right? You know what? Each paid ticket would get a cruise. I would think. Yeah, you're right.
You get a second one also. They said it was worth like $40 million.
$40 million worth of cruising.
Think about the city he was in the night before that, and the city he's going to be at the next night. How mad they're going to be at him.
Exactly.
He sold out Fenway Park 14 consecutive times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess he's got big fans. I don't know that it's a residence. I think he just goes there a lot.
Oh, I thought you were saying he stayed there for 2 weeks and just played there 2 weeks worth of stage.
14. It's over the course of a couple of years.
I got you.
It's still impressive.
I liked his music a lot. And he seems like a good dude. I told you he was on Survivor last year as a fan, and like one of the rewards they got to like have him cook out for him and play like a concert. It was pretty cool. But here's the other thing. Not not in a million years could you get me on a Margaritaville cruise. Have you seen those boats?
Yeah. I'd love it.
They're all old boats that they're refurbishing.
Yes,
I'd go.
Free is for me.
It is a free cruise though, so I mean, it's hard to. Okay,
coconut bras. Everybody's
it's
in a
old
good mood.
and rickety, but they play the Jimmy Buffett music, Spinozzi, so you get that.
They have remodeled and refurbished a lot of the boat, but then there's parts of the boat they haven't. It depends on they've got a new one coming out soon. I'm sure that's what this is about.
Phil, it's like this.
Good morning. I'm your captain, and
I wouldn't turn down
the
a free
toilets
cruise,
aren't
though.
working.
It's like this Courtyard by Marriott I'm in. The lobby looks brand spanking new. It looks awesome. And then you get to your room.
And your room is from 1987.
It really is. The must is still there.
Still take a free one, and I take the must on the boat.
I know. All right.
It is, again, you went to a concert and you got a free cruise out of it. That's still kind of cool. I don't care if it's the Margarita Cruise Line, Carnival, Royal Caribbean.
Gestures, it's really. But I think Spinozzi's got a point. Like, what happens in the next city? Or what about the previous?
What do we get?
I don't think they get anything.
You get nothing, is what you get.
It's just the lucky Bostonites who get it. The numbers are officially in, and no surprise, Spider-Man Brand New Day has officially overthrown Avengers Endgame for the biggest domestic box office opening of all time. It earned a total of $360 million, which surpassed the initial reporting of $355 million, which would put it over Avengers Endgame, which earned $357 million. Does that all make sense?
The movie industry is alive and well. People are going to the theater because, I mean, just last weekend I heard someone talking about it. The number of good movies out because that movie's out.
Right.
And what's the Gladiator
Odyssey.
movie? So that's out. And there's other great movies that are out. I mean, the Minions movie just rolled through, and they talked about the numbers from all three of those movies are as big as anything they've ever done in a month, in a 30-day span.
Well, Spider-Man has destroyed superhero fatigue, which I think we were all suffering
good.
from.
I mean, it's good for the movie industry. I'm happy.
It's also good that Marvel's kind of backed away from doing so many TV shows on the Disney Plus forum. I'm glad that they've calmed it down because it makes the movies more special. It's kind of like they did the same thing with Star Wars, oversaturated the market, and people aren't really thrilled with Star Wars lately. Speaking of Spider-Man, at a screening of Spider-Man Brand New Day in Columbia, a whole theater, including a dude in a Spider-Man costume, evacuated because someone in the audience had an extreme flatulence attack. That's what they're calling this. The screening didn't get officially canceled, but everyone left before the end credits because it was just too awful. People are saying the farter is the real villain of the movie. One comment, quote, "To ruin a whole cinema like that, only God knows what that person ate." That was from the show.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
Since we're on that topic, videos have gone viral of people at Lollapalooza passing around a cardboard box containing a plastic bag. It was a pee bag, and and people were using the box as a urinal, men and women.
I don't get Lollapalooza. Like, I don't get how people can go to that and enjoy it.
It's a music festival.
I've been there. See how many people are there?
I've been. It's
Curtis, you enjoyed yourself, right?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
You went back in the early 2000s?
Before they're peeing in boxes.
Yeah, it was a little more civil probably at that point. Like, we had the headliner the year I went was Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I believe Kanye West were the main two.
Odd.
Like, I think they did it together.
Before Kanye went crazy.
Before he was, like, weird and whatnot, yeah. But Red Hot Chili Peppers were, like, the main stage people.
Anything?
But no, it's a good time, Teabag. You should do it.
It's a hippie go free arts and music festival. I think you'd love it. It's very much in the spirit of the Grateful Dead.
There's way too many people there.
A lot of Bears fans probably you could hang out with.
Too many people.
Bears fans at Lollapalooza.
Yeah, I mean,
interesting.
Chicago.
That's all the time we have for Hollywood Sleaze, sponsored by David Stanley Chrysler Jeep Dodge in Midwest City, across from Tinker. That's where the big birds fly. Stand by. Your first take is coming up next.
The afternoon sports beat with Jim Traver.
You know, the thing that people around here, and I've been doing this for a long time, the thing that y'all got to get used to, or if you haven't gotten used to it yet, you got to realize, when I say things about players that are from here, it has nothing to do with hate or dislike. Just watching them, okay? And it's going to continue as long as I continue to be on the radio, which, I don't know, maybe this might be my last show ever. Who knows? But if they allow me to come back, then I will continue to look at things the way I look at them.
The afternoon sports beat with Jim Traver. Weekdays at 2 on WWLS, the sports animal.
Throughout the history of sports, there have been moments of triumph, and 1936 was no exception. The Olympic victory of Jesse Owens, the groundbreaking first NFL draft, and OU Sooner football went 3-3-3. Then in 1936, American leveling began, a foundation of success, standing the test of time and protecting your infrastructure with innovative solutions and cutting-edge technology. Ramjack American Leveling, a lifetime warranty from a lifetime company.
All right, Oklahoma, these wins have been no joke. If your fence is leaning, missing boards, or just flat worn out, now's the time to fix it. FenceWorks by American Leveling specializes in long-lasting fences built for Oklahoma weather, and you don't pay anything until the job is complete. Plus, they'll beat any competitor's bid by $100 or give you $500. Terms and conditions apply. FenceWorks by American Leveling. Strong fences, stronger bonds.
Jersey Mike's subs are great to enjoy in all kinds of places.
So I can have a BLT at the lake?
Exactly.
Or a Mike's Famous Philly on the road?
Sure thing.
Or a number 4 when I'm riding a bike?
That might be too hard. How would you steer?
It's a tandem bike.
Who's steering?
That's a good point. Well, hey, are you free for the next, half hour?
Sure. I got nothing else going on today.
Sick. Hop on.
Freshly sliced and freshly grilled subs for any time, anywhere. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Oh, no, not the sink. Not now.
Plumbing problems never seem to happen at a convenient time. Whether it's a clogged drain, a leaking pipe, a broken water heater, or a sewer line issue, you need a team you can trust to get things flowing again. That's why homeowners all across Oklahoma call Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Our licensed professionals provide dependable service, upfront pricing, and quality workmanship while treating your home with care and respect. From routine plumbing repairs to emergency service, we're here to help restore your peace of mind with solutions that last. Don't let plumbing problems slow you down. Call the team that's ready to help when you need it most.
All fixed. Much better.
Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing today at 405-947-3100.
Mr. Rooter Plumbing. A neighborly company. U.S. Cellular Prepaid. Right now, you can get 2 lines with unlimited data for just $60 a month on our great 5G network. So you can stay connected to the people who matter most. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Right now, traffic flowing freely across the metro. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by the Able Law Firm. The personal injury lawyers you can trust to take care of you on WWLS. The Sports Animal.
0-1 to Bush, who's thrilled. Deep left center field going back. Paez. He looks up. It's gone! Just to the left of the 368 marker into the first couple of rows of the bleachers. Home run, Michael Bush. Solo shot the other way against his former team.
10-5, the Cubs. Rejoice, Cubs fans. The Cubs win yesterday. They beat the Dodgers. Michael Bush with the home run. I'm really trying to sound excited here and genuine about the Cubbies winning yesterday. They'll play again tonight. Tarek Skubal making his Dodgers debut. So congrats to the first place Cubs. They're really good. I take my hand off to them, as Mike Tyson would say. Trade deadline day yesterday. Also, some breaking NFL news. Bijan Robinson agrees to a 3-year extension with the Falcons. So he's locked up, the running back for the Falcons. We are the Morning Animals.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parish Devon Injury Lawyers. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS-FM, The Village, Oklahoma City. The Sports Animal, a Cumulus station.
awesome for baseball. It's not just good for baseball, it's awesome for baseball. Because now, everyone is either going to love the Dodgers or hate the Dodgers. And if someone were to take them down, like the Blue Jays did almost last year in the World Series, it is a massive story. Baseball should be thrilled that this is happening because it's awesome for the sport. We have the most polarizing team in all of sports right here.
I looked at the way Indiana won last year. They had a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, and they had very good receivers, very good running backs. But at the end of the day, they won the national title because their defense choked you out. You dominate the game defensively, and you give your offense long enough to use the playmakers and win the game. I think that fits one of these contenders this year, and that is the Oklahoma Sooners.
The pitch swung on, lined hard to center field straight away. Going back is Young to the track, looking up, it's gone into the hedges, and Harper with a 2-run shot to dead center. Extends his hitting streak. It's his 24th home run of the season, and there's your insurance. It's 6-3 Phillies in the 8th.
Welcome. Excuse me. Welcome. It is Tuesday.
Is that me?
No, that's me.
Okay.
That's the computer shutting itself down.
It's stuck.
I got you.
Yeah. Somebody needs to smack
With
it.
such a great montage, it got stuck.
It is Tuesday, August 4th. It is going to be hot once again today, triple digits. High of 102. Tomorrow, 102 for the high. And then Thursday, 100. Friday, chance of rain and thunderstorms, high of around 95. It's 73 at the studios of 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal. Time once again for your McBride Orthopedic Hospital First Take.
What time is it?
It's the McBride Orthopedic Hospital First Take. Brought to you by Physician Owned McBride Orthopedic Hospital, Oklahoma's most trusted choice in orthopedic care, with the best team of physicians in the state. First Take on 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
All right, I want to talk about a little college football nugget that was released yesterday, and you know how we like nuggets here. And this is going to be, for me, a passion play for years and years. As long as I'm on this earth and I'm watching college football, I'm going to talk about this, and that is scheduling and teams trying to, do right for college football fans and playing other good teams. It's in putting games together that are good for the fans. So, I was always a proponent, and I'm applauding the SEC for going to 9 conference games because that means there are more good games. But I'm also hoping teams would still play teams from other leagues, and that's going the way of the dodo bird, Phil, because teams are adding more conference games. So because the SEC is playing 9 conference games like the Big Ten and these other leagues, they are moving away from the great cross rival games against other leagues. So I think you're going to see less and less of those games. You're going to see teams knock tough opponents off their schedule. Like, for example, yesterday, a guy we all love. I love him, but I hate the scheduling philosophy. Indiana got out of their future home and home with Notre Dame. Notre Dame, Indiana would have been a great game for the fans. We saw it in the playoffs a couple of years ago. Notre Dame won big, but it's 2 teams in the same state. Both are now football powers. I can safely say that. And it would be a great matchup. But no, Indiana likes their schedule. They like their Kirk Cignetti schedule. That's his philosophy. He came in and said, no. We're going to play 9 conference games. We're going to focus on those. And we're not going to play anybody in the non-conference, which that worked. That was great because it helped you build up some confidence, some momentum. But now you've gotten to the mountaintop. I want to see Indiana play some teams. Like this year, their non-conference is North Texas, Howard, and Western Kentucky. Well, we're not going to know anything about Indiana until they get to the Big Ten. That's bad for fans. That's bad for college football. So I hate it, and I hope teams like OU will continue to schedule good games in the non-conference in the future. I don't know if that's going to happen. So while all this is going on, I was happy to see that USC and Notre Dame got together. Even though Notre Dame broke up with Indiana, USC and Notre Dame got together and said, we are going to bring back our rivalry. in 2030. So we're still not going to have him this year, in 27, 28, or 29, which tells me by the time they bring that rivalry back, Lincoln Riley probably won't even be the coach, and he's part of the reason why they got rid of the rivalry, which upset a lot of USC fans. But that's bad for college football. Good for college football is them playing, and they will finally in 2030. I hope all these rivalry games like Bedlam can eventually happen. We can figure it out, because good games against good opponents that make intriguing storylines, that's good for college football, and that's good for fans.
Curtis, you know how tricky Howard can be. Come on, man. Don't you ever look past Howard?
Right,
I'm glad.
You're right,
Glad you have a tune-up before you get to Howard. I'm not here to ever question anything that Mr. Signetti does. I'm never here to question. Well, he has a method to his madness, and his method is working. But listen, ultimately, with all of this talk of college football playoff expansion, if you expand to 24 games, I think it incentivizes the crap out of interconference games and good on good, simply because you can afford to lose a game. Everybody can afford to lose a game. You can afford to lose 2 games. So go ahead and expand the playoff, and I think you'll see more of these games.
I mean, if you're telling me in your crystal ball, Spinozzi, right now your crystal ball says Wembanyama's going to be hurt this year. So if you add another storyline to that crystal ball, I don't know how much room there is in that ball of yours. But if your crystal ball says that will happen by expansion, then I would be okay with expansion. I'm not a 24 team guy, but if you're going to get rid of conference championship games and you're going to still give me good on good games, then I'll listen.
Yeah, I think it would encourage it. And I love the fact that USC and Notre Dame, because of Lincoln Riley, are like Ross and Rachel. They're on a break. It was on a break. I was on a break. So we're just going to put this.
Yeah, and he will not be the coach when they play again.
Yeah, more than likely,
he doesn't want that game.
Yeah, more than likely he doesn't want that game. He didn't want the SEC, so he ran to USC, and now he's in the Big Ten. He's like, well, I don't want that either. But no, I think there's no question about it that you'll really be able to afford to lose a game to another quality opponent. And I think by virtue of that, you'll see a whole lot of other, entities that want to spend money, like a Jerry Jones, for instance, like whoever has stadiums in other places would want to encourage a showcase of some kind that could be sponsored. Since you're not,
I don't want that either. I want home games in home stadiums. That's what's good.
You want what you want, and you want what you want on top of it. So you just said, I want what I want. Yes. I want everything. So I'm just going to listen. All you asked me at the very beginning was you want good on good. If I can, instead of conference championship games, which have sponsorships, if you could get me a showcase of games in the early part of the season, the first 3 weeks of the season, give me some showcases of good on good. I don't care who it's sponsored by, and I don't care where it's played. Give me a bunch of that. That would be fantastic to get people into their conference games.
This OU Michigan game in Ann Arbor, it's going to be awesome for the fans.
Sure. I mean, listen, this home and home is...
It wouldn't be as cool.
It would still be monstrous. It would still be monstrous, but for fans, but for the I don't know, whatever number of OU fans are going to get to make this trip, it's going to be fun. Because it's a small number of fans, ultimately, they're going to get to make this trip. But you just want to see your team play against good teams, whether you can be there or not.
First Take, sponsored by McBride Orthopedic Hospital, Oklahoma's most trusted choice in orthopedic care.
And that's part of the reason why, we talked about the Indiana schedule this year. And T-Bag, didn't you say that's the big noon kickoff, week 1 is Indiana, North Texas?
Yep. It's week 1 is week 0.
It's bad. It's bad. It's a bad slate of games.
Week 1.
We'll be excited because it's week 1, but it's a bad slate of games.
We make fun of week 0 all the time because it's like they give you one decent game. But week 0 has 2 good games, and in week 1, I poo you not. I mean, obviously, we're going to be very, very interested in OU and OSU. We got OU Friday night and OSU on Saturday, but it's that list of games on Saturday. Is just Clemson, LSU, by far. That is the battle of the 2 biggest names you'll see. Other than that, I'm telling you, it's a barren wasteland. Now, Sunday night, you get Wisconsin, Notre Dame. Monday night, SMU, Florida State. But that week 1 of this particular season is as weak a group of games as we've ever seen. We'll be excited to watch college football. Obviously, we'll watch those games, but it's not good this year. And I really do believe that if you expand the playoffs, I think you'll see a whole lot more teams because you can really afford to lose a game to a quality opponent at that point. You're getting in. You're probably still getting in. At least I hope they take it that way, because it's like
listen. I want to believe what you believe. How about that?
And losing the money from those conference championship games, they're going to be looking to make it up in other ways. And I really think those kind of marquee classics, whether it's played in New Orleans, whether it's played at Jerry World, wherever it's played in the country, play it in baseball stadiums. It doesn't matter.
You can call
put really good teams together.
Yeah, just play them.
We are the morning animals.
I'm hot, Phil. I'm hot.
You are. You're on fire. It is Tuesday, August 4th. Warm day today, triple digits, kind of what you expected. 102 today, 102 tomorrow. A slight chance of a thunderstorm on Thursday, but the high will be 100. And a chance of rain and thunderstorms on Friday with a high of 95. It's 73 at 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Whether you're a student, teacher, or a parent, we could all use extra cash to kick off the school year. That's why we're giving you the chance to overhaul your closet or your classroom with a back-to-school shopping spree. 5 winners will each take home $1,000 to spend on clothes, supplies, or any back-to-school needs. Head to thesportsanimal.com now to enter this national contest for a chance to win $1,000. Register to win at thesportsanimal.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Sponsored by rockauto.com.
Oh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on rockauto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. Rockauto.com. Parts when you need them.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap, just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
You know, it's not too early to start thinking about back to school, which means it's time to take back your home. Get your home carpets, area rugs, tiles, and upholstery restored to look like new with Zero Res. And of course, they've got a great deal going on right now. 2 carpeted rooms and a hallway for just $129. Call them now, 405-606-7030. Or book online at ZeroResOKC.com. Zero Res. Spell it backwards or forwards. It's the right way to clean.
Mark, have you seen our reviews?
Not recently.
Doing business with Michener has been the most pleasant experience with a jeweler I've ever had.
Oh, that's nice.
The absolute friendliest experience through my long journey to find the right engagement ring. We should read these on air.
No, let's just stay humble and...
When our 30th anniversary approached, my friends told me Michener was the place to go. Mark made my dreams come true.
That is a good one.
Michener Fair & Jewelers, Oklahoma's greatest diamond store.
Hey, boss, you got a minute?
Sure, Wilson. What's up?
Yeah, I've got an idea that could save you money.
It's your first day on the job. But, okay, let's hear it.
We should get an OG&E Advanced AC tune-up for businesses. It can boost comfort and increase energy efficiency by up to 30%. And if you book now, you could save up to $567.
Did accounting send you?
Just book at oge.com/businessee.
You trying to take my job already?
Jersey Mike's subs are great to enjoy in all kinds of places.
So you can have a turkey provolone at the park?
I love to eat outside.
Or an original Italian at work?
Absolutely.
Ooh, I can have a Mike's Famous Philly at 2 a.m. while digging a tunnel to my neighbor's basement?
Whoa, do they know?
No. And don't tell them.
Okay, mum's the word. Freshly sliced and freshly grilled subs for any time, anywhere. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
When your car's acting crazy, your destination's clear. The Top Auto Shop for total car care.
Hey, Wade Carter here for AMCO. Your AC is working overtime trying to keep up with the record heat here in Oklahoma. Come see us at AMCO. We'll get your AC system operating properly so you can cruise comfortably. We'll do anything from recharge your refrigerant to replacing the entire AC system. So if your ride isn't as cool as you want it to be, bring it by for the free vehicle courtesy check, and our managers will give you the options to restore your system. Also, if your air conditioner is smelling a little funky, we offer our AC Refresh service to help clean that system and get that cold air smelling fresh. Ask any center for details. In Oklahoma City Metro, there are 7 locations. In Edmond, Midwest City, Norman, Southwestern, Rockwell at Northwest Expressway, 39th I-44 Service Road behind Lowe's, and in Yukon.
Don't let car problems ruin your fun. For total car care, AMCO's #1. Double A, MCO.
AMCO. Oklahoma summers keep your home systems working hard. Search Comfort Wave for all your cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Right now, traffic flowing freely across the metro. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
The Morning Animals.
I look at the way Indiana won last year. They had a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, and they had very good receivers, very good running backs. But at the end of the day, they won the national title because their defense choked you out. You dominate the game defensively, and you give your offense long enough to use the playmakers and win the game. I think that fits one of these contenders this year, and that is the Oklahoma Sooners.
We are the Morning Animals. Happy Tuesday, August 4th.
I like that.
Lot of choking out talk there, Phil.
Good place to start. By the way, make it recreational choking when it's with someone you love. Light, you know what I mean?
You're saying don't take it too seriously?
No, just recreational. When you see them, the change of expression, it means we've gone beyond recreation.
We're talking football here, right?
Right?
Yeah,
I hope so.
Talking OU.
God,
no,
that was a little too.
What?
When you
too
see
personal,
the facial expression change,
that was a very specific request.
I mean, that was.
Evidently, you two aren't familiar with recreational choking.
Not even
I'm not. Nobody.
Listen, I have a seminar.
Oh, good.
I'd like you to attend.
All right.
It's like
Whatever,
Zach Brown. I want to cash in on basically anything. So I'd like to have a seminar to talk recreational choking with those who'd like to know more.
He'll be at a Motel 6 this weekend from 10 to 11.
No. God, no.
Well, no, you know how they do like seminars at hotel lobbies?
But Motel 6s aren't known for having like a conference center.
Well, I was going for lower end because that's probably more of a lower. I'm not saying people wouldn't show up.
Motel 6, I'm sorry that Curtis doesn't feel as strongly about you as I do. I'm so happy to be at the Motel 6 conference center this weekend. It's a tent in the parking lot, but it's the conference center. We're updating.
Phil, have you ever stayed in a Motel 6?
Yes, one time. Cinder block walls.
Yeah.
Painted cinder block.
Cinder block beds. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was. I was in Kentucky. It was where's the Corvette Museum in Kentucky? Bowling Green.
I did not. Is that there's a Corvette museum?
Well, there was,
Green,
and then
Kentucky?
a sinkhole opened, and I'm not kidding.
Really?
A bunch of Corvettes fell in it. It's a true story.
Well, don't bury your Corvettes in a sinkhole.
Well, no, it was at the Corvette Museum in Bowling Green, and some sort of sinkhole opened.
All right, so back to the choking out. Let's get there. Let's leave Bowling Green in the rearview mirror. Get back to choking out when it comes. Let's go football choking out here as in a defense. Let's do that. I am here for that.
So OU Media Day is today, and you know what that guy, it was Brandon Walker from Barstool. What he says is absolutely the way you would look at it if you're looking for. Suppose you're looking to cash in on somebody out in Vegas. You look at, all right, who's got a chance to rise up and pay me some good money? Indiana even though they had been in the playoff the year before, they got whacked pretty good by Notre Dame, but clearly they had the formula. And Kirk Cinetti, I mean, he's won championships at different levels before. He knew what it took. And he's right. They did. People don't talk about Indiana's defense. Their defense was awesome. Like, they had the Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, and they had a very good run game. But their defense allowed that side of the ball to be really good because they controlled the games. I mean, I remember the Big Ten championship game against Ohio State. I mean, they did a number on the Ohio State offense and Julian Sayin and that group. I mean, they were awesome, and that allowed them to control that game. They dominated Alabama in the Rose Bowl.
Offensive and defensive lines, yeah, they absolutely, they suffocated. Last year, they didn't just be careful. You don't want to, when you're recreationally choking out, you don't want suffocation to become part of the conversation. It doesn't get that far, okay? And safe words, too, if you don't mind safe words. But, no, they were good, man. And listen, I told you guys yesterday morning that Sunday night, because I knew this was the week of weeks, college football, teams are going to be reporting, they're going to be practicing, we're going to have press conferences and things like that. OU today. I said I'd like to have a refresher course on OU's team for this year. Let me take a peek at the two deep. And the thing I told you guys was the thing that jumps out at you more than anything else is the number of names that you know. Don't worry about the backups. Don't worry about that. But the number of names you know of guys who played last year, returning and are stepping into spots, and you know you can count on those guys. The defense, it's basically everybody. You know these names. Let me go defensive end on you, okay? How about Taylor Wine, PJ Adeboroway? You know those guys, okay? You expect those guys to succeed. There's other guys, Danny Okoye, you're hoping for. How about on the inside, the interior defensive line? You like Jaden Jackson, David Stone? Yes, you do. That's your starting defensive line.
The NFL likes those guys, too.
Yes, they do. Linebacker, you got Owen Heineke back. You got Kip Lewis back. You got the guy transferring in from Michigan. I mean, come on. I mean, what do you want? What do you want a linebacker? So you're good there. Cheetah, Reggie Powers. Then your entire defensive backfield. Cortland Guillory, Peyton Bowen, Michael Boganowski, Eli Bowen. You know all these names. That's the start. That's the defense this year. All those dudes are known entities, and they have another year in Brent's system. So you expect that they're good. They were really good last year. They were very, very good. Obviously, they lost some production. They lost some really good players to the league and guys who graduated out. But having all those guys back on a defense that was that successful, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So I understand why people expect big things from them.
Well, yeah, and the thing that I think if you hear what he's saying, if you want to be like Indiana, the defense has to do it. They have to, which allows, and if you watch Indiana's formula, granted, Fernando Mendoza was fantastic, and he was in such command, but they ran the ball, and they ran it very effectively. I mean, it's the old, Cignetti, for whatever you say, he's an old school football guy. He believes in the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. And they dominated in the run game, which allowed Mendoza to make plays. And on defense, that's where they did their damage. And at OU, clearly, they have the defense. And I said this yesterday, the number one thing for me, I don't know if I want to call it a question mark, just the number one story I'm looking at is, can they find a reliable run game, not just a run game every now and then, one they can hang their hat on, because if they do that opens it up. That opens it up for John Mateer. That opens up for the receivers we've talked a lot about. Those tight ends over the middle. I mean, Jason Witten, part of his responsibility is to help the run game, and they've got bigger bodies, bigger dudes. Jaron Kanik was a nice story, but he's not a big dude. He's not a run game tight end. And that's what they hope they have built now, especially with their mindset, not only from the coaching staff, but in the room.
Yeah, I mean, Kanik, I did some, a little bit of a deep dive into his numbers last season. Only one SEC team got more production out of their tight ends than OU did last year. But what you remember as an OU fan, a lot of that came early in the season, because obviously a lot of it came early in the season because they had a quarterback who didn't have a screw in his hand early in the season. Right. So everybody's production dropped off toward the end of the year, but they got production, as a slot receiver, much more than as a tight end. So if you have guys you can put on the end of the offensive line and help with the run game, they can put two guys on the end of the line, or one of them much more in an H-back type of thing. I can't wait to see how they do it. Yeah, that's going to give you a chance to run the football. When you're returning 4 of your 5 starters on offense, and 2 of those guys were babies last year and went through baptism by fire, if that defense can do what it did last year, if they scored 21 points in every game, they would have been unstoppable. But that offense just couldn't score. They were too easy to stop because they just didn't have a lot of options. Because they couldn't run the ball.
The tight ends this year, it's not going to be the can it get open and throw the ball? It's the heavies. It's Hayden Hansen, who is one of the biggest human beings I've ever seen in person, massive, from Florida, transferred in. Rocky Beers, great name, lineage at OU, but can also he can catch the ball. That's a guy you might see over the middle, Spinozzi, and then the Van Dorsler kid, Jack Van Dorsler from Tennessee, who you saw last year, and all those guys, they're going to be different than what you saw last year in the last couple of years at OU in the tight end room.
Offensively, I said yesterday, they were so limited in what they could attempt to do. Every defense had everybody within 15 yards of the ball last year. Because it's just because even they couldn't run the ball. So whoever was dropping back had no time because you could just release the hounds on every play. You could sell out to rush the quarterback and know you can still stop the run because a lot of teams will make you pay. If you sell out to rush the passer, they'll just kill you with the running game. You couldn't do either of those things last year. They couldn't protect the quarterback. And just a lot of things. So when you give your offensive coordinator all those toys and all those options this year, they're going to be a lot more productive on offense. And if you can count on that defense to be as good or better than they were last year, they're really dangerous this year. What he's saying, I don't know if they're going to be the best defense in the country, but I expect them to be really, really good. Especially, take into consideration how good Brent's defense would have been last year if the offense could have got it by 2 touchdowns and then Brent could release the hounds. He'd have killed people. So if the offense can get a lead and then Brent can just do what he wants, they'll murder people.
Unfortunately, Phil, no media meals today at Media Day, so probably not your bag.
No.
Yeah, it's all business, man. It's all ball. It's like Baker Mayfield said, once the season starts, it's all ball.
What about the fan thing over the weekend?
If you're going to donate money, then yeah, I'm sure they'll have food available for you to buy. But you got to donate first to get in line.
I don't like the way any of that works.
What's the point of football if I'm not getting free food?
Good God, man. Because it's all part of the experience.
He doesn't get as excited. Phil, let me hear from him again one more time.
Would you like to hear
good
from him
words. Those are good.
Spinozzi, this is a guy you will hate, though, any other time you hear him talk about college football.
But if I do hate him, though, remind me of the time I did like him.
Okay.
I look at the way Indiana won last year. They had a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, and they had very good receivers, very good running backs. But at the end of the day, they won the national title because their defense choked you out. You dominate the game defensively, and you give your offense long enough to use the playmakers and win the game. I think that fits one of these contenders this year, and that is the Oklahoma Sooners.
Yep.
Say it again.
Brent will talk at 10:45, and the other guys will go before him, starting at 8:45. So, yeah, Jason Witten will be in that group, starting, I think, at 8:45. There you go, Phil.
We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Oh, man, ICS Concrete Coatings, they are ready for football as well. They're going to get you ready. Maybe you're not quite game day ready. Your back patio area, we're going to have all your watch parties. Maybe you're still enjoying that pool, but maybe you're also looking at the pool deck and that concrete looks very ordinary. That ordinary concrete in the patio where you're going to watch the football. Maybe your garage. You want that man cave set up for all your football viewing. That's where ICS Concrete Coatings comes in. They come in with Pentec technology, which they're the only licensed dealer in Oklahoma City, which is the top of the line in the business. They come in, free estimates, by the way, absolutely free. And in a matter of hours, they come in, they can transform that old, yucky concrete that's busted or weathered, and they come in and make it brand new. It's slip resistant around the pool. It's UV resistant. It doesn't crack. It's awesome. Sign up for a free estimate or check out all their before and after pictures online at icsconcretecoatings.com. And the Sports Animal Special You agree to a project. It's 500 square foot minimum. That's it. 500 square foot minimum. $350 off your price. That's the Sports Animal Special. ICSConcreteCoatings.com.
Guess what day it is?
Former Oklahoma quarterback and coach Cale Gundy joins Mark Rogers in the middle of the day show each Wednesday for a Gundy Hump Day at Mathis Home at 3434 West Reno. Swing by and meet Cale. Browse a great selection of furniture at everyday low prices at Mathis Home. Your home for Gundy Hump Days each Wednesday on 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal, and streaming to you on the Sports Animal app.
Mr. Rooter Plumbing, a neighborly company. Who fights for your rights? Who gets you the settlement you deserve? For 50 years, one of the state's most respected, trusted, and successful law firms.
I'm Luke Abel with the Abel Law Firm. We're celebrating 50 years of fighting for your rights to get the settlement you deserve. 50 years as Oklahoma's personal injury law firm. We're ready, we're willing, we're able.
Named Oklahoma City's best personal injury law firm.
Big things are happening at Mathis Home. Get Labor Day deals and save on everything for your home. Don't miss out. These Labor Day deals are happening now at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
This summer, take the Route 66 road trip at Lucky Star. Final stop, August Progressive Payday. Win your share of $162,500 in cash with hourly drawings every Saturday night in August and get 5 times the entries every Friday. This summer, all roads lead to Lucky Star. Come and get your luck.
Hi, we're Monica and Megan with Train Your Brain Oklahoma.
We're a mother-daughter team, and this business was built from our family's story.
Years ago, as a single mom, I was doing everything I could and knew to help my kids. My son Braxton struggled in school and by age 4 was already on ADHD medication just to stay in class. I remember being at work when the phone would ring, silently thinking, please don't be school, but more times than not, it was.
I was struggling with anxiety too, and for years we didn't fully understand it.
We tried counseling, doctors, specialists, therapy, medication, everything we knew.
But no one ever told us neurofeedback was an option.
Looking back, we asked the same question. What if we had known sooner?
That question became our mission.
Today, we help children, teens, and adults through personalized brain mapping and neurofeedback to support focus, emotional balance, sleep, and mental wellness.
Because families deserve options. Real hope, real change.
Call 405-993-5009.
Or visit trainyourbrainok.com.
You maniacs have made the 2 for $10 lunch at Louis such a huge success, they're extending the hours until 4 p.m. That's right, salads, sandwiches, pizza, all the seriously great food, Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. What a deal. Louis Grill and Bar.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by Red River Roofing, Siding, and Windows. On 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
The pitch to Burleson. A swing! There it goes! There's his 3rd home run tonight! Unbelievable! Oh, baby, what a swing! A 2-run homer for Burleson. 3 home runs, 6 RBIs. Yes, he got his 18th home run in this series. He got it in this game. A 3-homer night for him.
Alec Burleson, 3 home runs, baby. The Cardinals beat the Yankees, baby. And they're 4 games out of the last wild card spot. Still a game below 500. And yes, I will salute for all of our Cubs fans out there. They beat the Dodgers. They get Tarek Skubal tonight. Well, last night it was the Cubs 10, Dodgers 5. Dodgers struggling a little bit overall. Cubs looking good. Looking really good in the National League. We are the Morning Animals.
We are the Morning Animals on this Taco Tuesday, August 4th. Hot today, hot tomorrow. You know the drill. 100s.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a reprieve toward the end of last week. This week, maybe a little rain, but it doesn't look like temperature-wise we're going to get a break.
It is. It's just going to be warm for the time being. It's August in Oklahoma. What are you going to do?
Football camp weather.
Yay, 2-a-days. By the way, have you guys, and I don't know if this is a thing anymore, but do you guys when you were growing up, did you have a crabby, crotchety old neighbor, the get off my lawn type?
We did. We had one on to one side of us, Mr. Schultz, and we suspect that he was the guy who made our dog disappear. We had a dog named Princess, a German Shepherd, who hated Mr. Schultz, and she disappeared. And my parents think he had something to do with it.
Really?
Ours was Blind Phil, and
his name was Blind Phil.
We hit a baseball into the backyard. He had a big dog, and we were all afraid to go back there. And
it was like the Sandlot. You didn't want to go.
Well, I was kidding. It was
Mr. Schultz.
I was telling the story of the Sandlot.
Mr. Schultz came out when the ball went over the fence one time and took it. And back into his house?
We had a guy named Mr. Fergal who would do that.
He was a jerk. He's a mean man.
God forbid a baseball, a wiffle ball, or a frisbee, or a lawn dart would accidentally land in his yard.
Right.
Maybe the lawn dart wasn't so much of an accident.
Who knows where a lawn dart's going to come down when you throw it up in the air?
Yeah, that's part of the fun, right?
I hate that young people today don't get the experience of lawn darts.
You know, 1 out of 100 of you won't enjoy the experience as much as the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so we had Mr. Fergal.
There was on the other side, we had the most pleasant elderly couple, the Shanks, Mr. and Mrs. Shanks.
Right.
They were wonderful. Across the street, we had Mr. Collins, and he had a little bit of a side yard, and he didn't mind if we went over there. The kids played wiffle ball in his yard.
Mm-hmm.
He was fine, but no, Mr. Shanks Mr. Schultz was a bad man.
We had Sheila.
What did she do?
She just hated kids for everything.
Right.
Just being kids.
Like, well,
like if I was riding my bike without a helmet, on the sidewalk just down the street, she'd be like, "Do your pants know you're doing this?"
Oh, really?
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then
I can almost understand if the ball goes in someone's yard and he's sick and tired of kids going in and out, but just busting you for not having a helmet, that's none of her business.
I was like 13 years old. I mean, and then during COVID, when I had to move back in during COVID because I was living on campus in Stillwater.
Right.
Got kicked off, obviously. Kicked out. So I moved back home, and she would sit in the front yard and yell at people that were going too fast on the road.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, there's a 39-year-old man in Minnesota. His name is Kyle Steffen, and he was arrested because he had kids coming into his yard all the time, in his front yard, riding their bikes and everything, messing things up. So he was arrested after he created a homemade spike strip.
Oh.
You know, like the kind the police used to stop
not
speeding cars.
Not thinking about how bad this could go.
Him and Sheila would get along.
The spike strip was for his yard. It wasn't for the street. He put it in his yard.
Right, sure.
Because kids were riding their bikes.
Bicycles.
Right. A mother called police to report that Kyle was yelling at her kids. And when they showed up, they saw a long piece of thick plastic set in the lawn with about 43-inch screws sticking out of the plastic.
Wow, that is so uncool.
Officers also noticed tire tracks from bikes in the yard and said it appeared neighborhood kids were riding through the yard as a shortcut to the park. You see, the dude lives next to the park.
Yeah.
If you live next to the park, kids are going to be on your lawn. You just can't, there's no avoiding it, right? So, Kyle admitted to placing the device to, quote, keep kids off his lawn. He told police he didn't mean to injure anyone, only to scare them. Well, but the police don't buy it.
If they fall down or they blow a tire.
Right, and they fall onto the strip.
Yes.
Police aren't so sure that he was only trying to scare them because he seemed incredibly frustrated that the device was not as effective as he wanted it to be.
I love that he had that conversation with police. You don't understand, officer, how frustrated I am that I didn't get any tires. Or kids.
Or kids stuck on that thing.
Didn't work.
So it's a good thing they caught him early on in the project.
So how's the police mad at me if I've actually done nothing? No harm has come from this.
It is apparently it's a misdemeanor, and I don't know what kind, but he's looking at 180 days in jail or a $1,000 fine.
How about just a nice apology, and I won't do that anymore. And put up a fence around your front yard. If you don't want kids going through it, just put a little fence up.
Do your kids still get out and play, Curtis? Like they go out? I don't know that kids do this anymore.
A little, I would say probably more than most. Maybe. But it does not happen a lot. You don't see kids just running around the neighborhood.
Our neighborhood is full of kids, but we only see them as they're headed off to school or coming home from school. Other than that, I don't
they get
ever
home
see
and
them
they play video games.
Yeah, I don't ever see them outside. Well, it's 100 degrees right now, so I get that. But even when it's nice out, I don't ever see them playing outside anymore. Our parents couldn't wait to get us out of the house, and it was stay out until the street lights come on. Or my mom actually would ring a cowbell out the front door, and we would all have.
My mother would sing our names.
Oh, really? Did all your friends start singing your names?
Yes, they did. But everyone sang along.
My mom literally had a cowbell. a real honest to God cowbell with a string and a screw. No, my dad did, and it was an old cowbell from the farm.
Feeding time.
That is exactly what would happen. My mom would ring the cowbell, and people would moo at me and my sister.
Our whole neighborhood sang our names out.
Anyway, don't be mean to your neighbor,
be the
kids.
nice neighbor.
We are.
But Phil, did you not tell me the fact that Phil is talking about this? Let's come back and revisit a time. I've been with Phil for so long. He forgets stories, he tells me.
I know which one you're talking
Phil
about.
When he was the jerk neighbor and the neighborhood kid was not having it.
Oh my God, I forgot. I totally forgot about this.
Phil was the guy.
This is the first house I ever owned.
Yeah, speaking of kids cutting through. Yeah, listen to when Phil was that guy.
I will share that story next. I forgot about that. Spinoza, you suck. We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal.
No radio? No problem. Listen on thesportsanimal.com or the Sports Animal app, iHeartRadio, Odyssey, TuneIn, Alexa, and Google. Wherever you are, so are we. 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Game time lives at Bush League Sports Tavern in North Park Mall. Ice cold drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, golf bays, and the best seat for every play. Grab your crew, grab a pint, and don't miss a second. Bush League Sports Tavern, where fans win every time. OKC's premier sports bar destination.
Now that open enrollment for healthcare coverage has ended, there's still several options to consider that just might benefit you. Need to purchase your own health insurance? Confused about Medicare? Considering offering benefits to your employees? Call the agents at Allison Insurance, featuring 70-plus years of combined insurance business experience. They're able to help clients avoid mistakes when purchasing individual or group health insurance. Call Allison Insurance at 800-580-5587 or 745-2968. They are the experts.
There's nothing quite like the feeling of a clean summer space. This summer, blast away the dust, grime, and mud from your driveway, deck, and boat with professional-grade pressure washers from Chapel Supply. They have high-performance equipment and specialty soaps to make your outdoor spaces sparkle under the sun. And because they know your time is valuable, they provide expert service after the sale to keep your machine in peak condition season after season for the power to get the job done right. Chapel Supply, because Chapel supplies you.
What's better than a boomerang burger on a Monday? A half-price boomerang burger on a Monday. That's right. The classic burger you love is half price on Mondays. But don't worry, the burger may be half the price, but it's still full of flavor. Juicy, tender beef on a warm, soft bun. And made just the way you like it. Did I mention they're half price on Mondays? Boomerang Diner. It all starts here.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Jonathan Clay and Zach Chance didn't come from Broadway. They came from dusty highways and open fields. From the folk rock band Jamestown Revival, rooted in the Americana tradition they describe as Southern and Garfunkel. They'd played Coachella and shared stages with Willie Nelson and the Zac Brown Band, but the Outsiders called them somewhere different. Their latest album, Young Men, explored coming of age and the search for identity, so perhaps it wasn't surprising that a story about teenage outsiders longing to belong would find its voice through them. Their score earned both a Tony and Grammy nomination. Not bad for two musicians who simply followed where the music led. The right voice for a message doesn't always come from where we expect, and that's often exactly the point. That's something to think about. I'm Wendy Lambert with St. Luke's Methodist Church.
Learn more about St. Luke's on Broadway service times and locations at stlukesokc.org.
Beats and Bites is back for its 10th anniversary. Join us to celebrate a decade of delicious food, incredible live music, and unforgettable memories at Riverwind Casino. Don't miss the fun with Jake Owen, with Jordan Rayner, Saturday, August 8th. Book your tickets online or at the box office for only $10.
Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing today at 405-947-3100.
Mr. Rooter Plumbing. A neighborly company. Guys, your testosterone level impacts your energy, drive, weight, hair loss, and even ED. Revive Men's Health OKC will check your T level for free. For your free T level check, exam, and consultation, call 405-942-3100 or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
A Recon Ranger, Recon Ranger, life of danger, life of danger. Recon Ranger, Recon Ranger, that's what I want to be, what I want to be.
Our daily reminder, we've got men and women who serve. Thank you so much for your service. Thank you to your families as well. When you've got someone deployed overseas, you don't know where they're at, and there's a ton of worry that goes along with it, especially these days. So thank you for everything that you do for this country. We do have a few people checking in on the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line.
What's on their mind? Recreational choking?
No, they're more about the bad neighbors. You know, the mean old neighbor who'd take your ball if it went into their yard.
I hate those neighbors.
Josh says, we used to waste Mama's eggs on people like Teabag's neighbor, Sheila. So you throwing eggs at old women? No, I'm not part of that.
No, just go ahead and just put down a screw strip.
We got a Karen. She put up her own signs about speeding with flashing lights and requested speed bumps be put in. I don't know how you get away with that.
Yeah, you can't install your own speed bumps.
How would you do that?
I don't know.
Where's the store you can pick up a speed bump? I'm gonna Google that real quick.
I know that they have plastic strips that you can put down for speed bumps.
No, listen, I will tell you that around Oklahoma City, they have started installing like little residential speed bumps in neighborhoods, and I think they do a good job. So I don't mind those.
So Spinozzi was telling or about to tell the story of me being the mean old man.
Yeah,
the jerk neighbor.
You told me the story a lot because Phil and I have been working together for like 50 years. This is way back when you were a young whippersnapper and had very young children.
Yes, I had one child. I didn't even have Maggie was still a baby, And now she's having babies.
So you're a young homeowner at the time, a very, very young Phil and Zinga.
Get ready for this.
You expect to be cool.
My real estate transactions have always been suspect. As Curtis will tell you, I once financed blinds worked it into the cost of the house.
30-year mortgage.
For 30-year mortgage.
Well, it's more fun when you can pay that much more for them.
So I bought half a duplex, meaning I only had half a house. It was two homes separated by a common
you
wall.
could not control who's on the other side of that wall.
You don't have any control.
Shared a wall in a place that you bought, right?
Right. So I owned half the house. So in order to, if I ever wanted to have like the roof redone, I would have to go in halfsies with the neighbor, assuming they had money, which they didn't.
Okay, there's one of the pitfalls of living or buying half a duplex. So buy the whole duplex if you can. You can't live in one side. You can determine who lives on the other.
Yeah, you can always rent out the other side.
Yeah,
you can't pick your neighbors.
Right. But this isn't about the neighbors. What I also didn't look at was we bought the house in summer so the trees were in full bloom. And one of the things we liked about the house is there was a half a lot that I also got to own with it, and it was treed and beautiful. And the trees were towards the back of the property. It was so green and so lush. When winter hit, and this is in Wisconsin, so winter would start, the leaves would fall off pretty early. We realized there's a trailer park behind our house, and we didn't know about it.
Good morning to all of our friends living in condominiums.
So
pre-manufactured housing.
There was a kid who lived in one of them, and he was using our yard to jump the fence. He would actually have a bike with him, and he'd throw the bike over the fence, jump the fence. He would break the fence, and I caught him one day, and I was like, "Hey, what are you doing? This is private property. You can't there's a fence here." And he gave me the finger, threw his bike over the thing, and went over the fence.
A young, defiant kid in Wisconsin.
The next day, spray painted on the fence.
Oh, my.
Is in bright black letters, F you.
This is a kid who does not like being told what to do.
Obviously.
You should just put a gate in for him.
So then, a couple of days after that, I hear something upstairs. Like glass breaking. And it's like pop, pop, pop. And I go in there, and sure enough, he shot out one of my windows with a BB gun. But the problem is, I'm not a forensics guy. I can't tell exactly where it came from. I don't know what trailer he's in. I know none of this. So I ended up taking a Jean-Luc Picard stand-up and putting it in the window, and then I put a hat on it.
That'll scare him.
So that way it always looked like there's an old man.
Phil went Home Alone before Home Alone.
So it looked like there was an old man standing in the window. And that was and all I kept thinking is, I should have just kept my mouth shut. I should have just let the kid walk through.
Right.
I don't know who the kid is. I don't know how to find him.
Don't start none, there won't be none, Phil.
Either way. I started crap with that kid, and he let me know.
The first time Phil told me that story, he was melting down while talking about it, about how mad he was at that kid.
I was so mad. Because, you know, when you're a young homeowner, and you shouldn't probably own the house that you have, but a smooth-talking real estate guy talked you into it.
Right. Phil thought he was getting a steal.
You know what's a lost art now?
What?
Because this is something we had a bad, when I say a bad neighbor, I don't blame this guy looking at it now because we tormented him with ding dong ditching. We would ding dong ditch him, and there was like a forest across the street from his house.
Kids don't do that anymore.
You can't because of ring doorbells.
You can't. Yeah.
That's a lost art now.
Yeah.
Lost art.
Well, not only that, but nowadays there's always one guy who's going to shoot you.
This guy would come out with a baseball bat.
What's he going to do?
Go to work. You ever break into my house, I'm telling you what's going to happen with a baseball bat. I do not own a weapon, but I have a baseball bat in every room in my house.
We would target him all the time. Like, he would wait by the door on like some Friday night.
So he couldn't wait for you guys to ring the doorbell.
Oh, we tormented this guy.
See, there's something wrong with him for letting himself get so worked up about ding dong ditch. My God.
We did that every Saturday morning. We'd wake up bored. That was it. Let's work our way through the neighborhood.
The problem is all the neighbors knew who I was. So they like, it's Ed and Zinga Kid is ding-dong ditching again with his moron friend.
Hey, it's Curtis Fitzpatrick.
Stop telling them who you are. Just run.
You're missing the
telling
point.
them.
Yeah.
Missing the point.
Did
That
you
was
ever
a
ding
mistake.
dong ditch, Curtis?
I think back in the day, yeah.
I think everybody did when we were kids.
Now you can't. You can't do it.
Yeah, the Ring doorbell plus Maniacs.
If you do it now, at least give them a song or something. If you ring it, some kind of performance
Christmas
art or
Carol.
something like that, well, they'll think it's funny.
Oh, man. Ding Dong Ditch is a lost art. There's a lot of lost arts out there. Like, nobody plays Kick the Can anymore. That was a game we played when we were a kid. Did you play it?
No, we didn't kick the can.
We used to also
Sam Presti
ball.
does that with draft picks.
All sorts of stuff. We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Listeners keep asking, where did Sam go? The answer? Game time.
It's game time!
Weeknights, 7 to 9 p.m. on the Sports Animal. You may know Sam from his time working with Mark Rogers and Jim Traber. Well, now he's unleashed. Each weeknight with live game reactions, fresh perspectives, and more. It's game time. Check it out on 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
The summer heat can wear anybody out, but if you've been feeling drained even with the AC, it may not just be the heat. 1 in 4 men from 35 to 50 has low testosterone, and low levels affect energy, sex drive, motivation, mood, and more. Low T drains your energy and motivation, so you don't have energy for the things you love and might even stop recognizing yourself anymore. So get the answers you need this August for free. At Low T Center in Edmond, you can book a free testosterone test and get a consultation from licensed providers who specialize in testosterone replacement therapy. Explore a range of peptides and even get a jump on that body transformation with GLP-1s and medical weight loss protocols. Low T Center has been the #1 name in TRT since 2009 for a reason. Don't spend another day wondering why you don't feel like yourself. Visit fixmylowt.com to schedule your free testosterone test today. That's fixmylowt.com. Tell them Phil from the Sports Animal sent you.
Ahoy, treasure hunters! This August, set sail for Treasure of Thunder Isle at Thunderbird Casino. Earn entries while you play for your chance to uncover cash, free play, and your share of incredible treasure all month long. Join us every Saturday and Sunday as lucky winners are drawn to unlock mystery treasure chests packed with exciting prizes. Treasure is waiting. Will you claim it? Treasure of Thunder Isle. All August long. Only at Thunderbird Casino Norman and Shawnee. Come for fun, play to win. PlayThunderbird.com.
You can smell it. Smoke and savory seasonings billow through the air. Your neighbors are jealous. Your buddies, envious and salivating. It's grill season. And this year, you bought your new grill at Harry's TV and Appliance on North Penn. And oh, yeah. Who's the grill master now? That's right, big fella. You are. You knew Harry's had the best selection of grills from brands like Napoleon, Fire Magic, Primo, and Big Green Egg. And you made your move. So pleasant grilling, Grill King. Pleasant grilling. Harry's TV and Appliance on North Penn. They've got your grills.
Paid for by Marr Law Firm, 3100 Northwest 149th Street, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Last week, the Oklahoma Attorney General filed a lawsuit against State Farm for violating Oklahoma's consumer protection and anti-racketeering laws by using secret internal schemes to deny or reduce paying its policyholders for storm damage to their homes. If State Farm wrongfully denied or underpaid your homeowner's insurance claim, you need to call the Marr Law Firm immediately and claim victory.
Call 1-800-435-8558. Again, that's 1-800-435-8558.
If your drain's moving slow, it's time. Schedule a $99 drain clearing service with Comfort Wave. Ride the wave to a happier home. Right now, traffic and more. Accident report at I-35 northbound at 4th Street, exit 117. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by Ramjack, by American Leveling. On 98.1 FM, WWLS.
Waits on a pitch and turns on a pitch down the right field line. This ball is gone. As Alec Burleson with a 2-home run night tacks on 2 more runs for the Cardinals, and the Redbirds are now leading 6-0.
Oh, these St. Louis Cardinals. Don't you love them? I'm sure you do. The Cardinals won. They beat the Yankees yesterday, thanks to 3 3 home runs from Alec Burleson. They beat the Yanks 13-7. And the Cardinals, 4 games out of the final wild card spot. And yes, I'll give a tip of the cap to the Chicago Cubs, who beat the Dodgers 10-5. Cubs really good, leading the wild card in the National League. We are the Morning Animals. It is 8:03 on this Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Whatever day.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parish Devon Injury Lawyers. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS-FM, The Village, Oklahoma City. The Sports Animal, a Cumulus station.
Welcome and a very happy Tuesday to you. We are the Morning Animals. Nzinga Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick, and Kerry Murdoch. Hot today, hot tomorrow, hot, hot, hot. Till the end of time, or the end of summer. 73 at the studios of 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Yeah, I was looking at this news this morning on ESPN. That Bijan Robinson had agreed to a 3-year extension with the Atlanta Falcons, going to pay him up to $75 million. He's the highest paid running back in the National Football League. And obviously, a lot of this, at every position in the NFL, comes down to, when your contract is up. And if you're near the top, you're probably going to be the highest paid player at said position. Patrick Mahomes kept getting that for a long time, and he would renegotiate and get a lot of money down in the future. So I guess my question is, if you were just looking at all the running backs available in the National Football League, where would you pound for pound pick Bijan Robinson? If you're saying, I want to start my team today and I can pick any running back, where'd you slate Bijan Robinson in the pecking order? He'd be pretty high up there. He's awesome.
Well, I think you have to start with what's his importance level to his team. How much of the game are they going to put on his shoulders? And with the Falcons, when I have Michael Penix or Tua, I'm going to put a lot of the game on his shoulders. I'm telling you, they're going into the season with their quarterback choices are not strong. Falcons fans, I apologize, but I do not have I don't have a bright, sunshiny future in mind.
I'm
for you.
shocked Tua is still playing, to be honest with you. But it's all the head injuries, but he keeps getting cleared. So
he's not that good.
He's okay. He's
all right.
Okay.
When
he's healthy, he can be.
He's all right. He can't throw the football down the field. He seriously can't throw the football down the field. He's got a really weak arm, and it's just. And you're in the NFL. If you can't beat them over the top, they can keep those safeties close to the line of scrimmage. There's not a whole lot of room to run for Bijan Robinson. So
what's crazy about Penix is that you're like, well, he's still young in his NFL career, but he's old by human years, So he's already they drafted him old, but he's still young in his NFL tenure.
Yeah,
he's okay.
I thought he was a really good college quarterback, and I expected big things from him when he got to the league, but it just hasn't translated on the field yet. Atlanta's just been kind of an unstable organization. If you ask somebody who's the head coach, who's the GM. I don't know. It's just we
got Stefanski from
Cleveland. And he didn't do anything there. He's okay. Baker got him to the playoffs.
He's respected, but yeah.
Did Baker get him to the playoffs, or was it the guy before him?
No, Stefanski made it with Baker and Joe Flacco.
Okay,
yeah, he got to the playoffs.
Yeah, I guess if you succeed in Cleveland, you can succeed anywhere. So, yeah.
but all that aside, Bijan Robinson, he would be. Saquon Barkley, those guys would be right there if I'm starting a team. Here's a trivia question. First one to answer. T-Bag, maybe which I saw this the other day. I'm like, is that right? You know who led the NFL in rushing yards last year?
I do, because I just pulled it up.
I said.
Oh, you did?
I did, too.
James Cook. Okay, if you would have said... Like for most people, I don't think they could answer that question.
Fantasy football people, I would give them the best chance. I would give fantasy football people the best shot. Because if you had James Cook, you screamed the name James Cook, you knew it.
Yeah, and he's one of those guys who was consistent, every week. I would not have guessed James Cook. But would you say you're taking James Cook pound for pound over Saquon Barkley or Bijan Robinson. Just if you had to, just as a player, I probably wouldn't do that. But he's very productive.
The fact that Derrick Henry at 137 years old was second in the league in rushing last year.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
that is amazing.
Dude just keeps going. He just keeps going. And then finish out the top three. Jonathan Taylor's a really good player in Indianapolis. So, I mean, those are three. I mean, Derrick Henry. I mean, I can't pick him just because at some point I just expect him to break, but he just doesn't. He just keeps going and going. But James Cook couldn't be in a better situation. I mean, come on, man. Look at the quarterback. Now, they didn't have a whole lot of receivers last year. And in fact, who'd they get from the Bears, T-Bag? Who'd you guys lose to the Bills?
DJ Moore.
Yeah, he's a good player. So, I mean, at least he's kind of a fighting chance to have a decent receiver up there this year. So, but otherwise, it's just, Buffalo's quarterback does he's run around, make a play down the field.
If he's healthy, Christian McCaffrey is still a banger. I mean, he's awesome.
He played 17 games last year.
Last year was great, yeah, but 2 years ago he wasn't, and he kind of came out of nowhere.
2 years ago he was almost the MVP.
He fell, not 2 years ago.
Yeah, he won the Super Bowl.
The 49ers?
Oh,
Christian McCaffrey 2 years ago?
I thought you said Saquon Barkley.
No. We're talking about McCaffrey. No, McCaffrey last year was great. In fact, he fell in most fantasy drafts. I had him last year I got him at the end of the first round because so many guys that we've mentioned, a lot of them were going ahead of him. But if you're just saying pound for pound, best running backs in the league, I think that if you're talking, the old tier conversation, you're probably putting Bijan Robinson, Saquon. Probably, I put McCaffrey. It's would you put James Cook in that list? Even though
Kyron Williams,
yeah, he's good. Jonathan Taylor was
great
last year.
Detroit's really good. I really like him. Is it Jahmyr Gibbs?
Jahmyr Gibbs is really good.
I expect monster things from the Lions this year. I mean, their schedule is one of the most fantastically weak schedules that you could ever possibly dream of. The Lions are going to run rampant this year because last year was a confusing year for them. They lose their offensive coordinator, and their head coach is trying to call plays. And I mean, that's not his strong suit. I mean, he just needed help, and it was just chaos in Detroit last year. So I think they're going to stabilize, and I think they're going to get back to being the power that they were. But listen, for all the durability questions about McCaffrey, 17 last year, the year before, like you said, Curtis, he was banged up, but 16 and 17 the 2 years before that. So he's played a bunch.
Yeah,
he's been nicked up a little bit, but he's been nothing but productive.
But last year, he had a great comeback year. And he's as good a pass catcher out of the backfield as there is in the NFL. Problem is he didn't have Brock Purdy healthy a lot. They were going through musical chairs at quarterback.
Mac Jones did a great job in relief last year. He was really good.
Did. That's a fascinating story to me too. But that NFC West is loaded. But man, like Bijan Robinson, he's one of the guys. We've talked about it for years how the running back position has kind of been devalued in the draft. Bijan Robinson was not one of those guys. He was a high pick, and he's lived up to every minute of it. How about your boy Ashton Genty? Where do we like him? He was a high pick in the draft.
Well, the fact that he was playing for a clown show last year on one of the most awful football teams that's ever been put together. I mean, it's just one of those. That's why I look at anybody talks about the running back room. Some people were talking about some magazines talking about OU's running back room, and it was weak, and it was like way down the list. And in my thoughts, I'm like, listen, every one of those guys has shown you. Every one of them came in very, very highly acclaimed, very talented, lots of stars and all those kinds of things. And a couple of them have shown us bursts and shown us moments where they're really good players. Nobody was running behind that line last year. Nobody was running behind. Ashton Genty is very talented. Nobody was running behind that Raiders line last year. They were horrible. Plus, they were completely incompetent throwing the football. So, yeah, it's just I can't wait to see what the Raiders do this year. I assume he'll be better because he's a good player. It's everything in the NFL is about where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Who's coaching you? And what have they put around you? It's just you can't succeed in the league with crap around you. Very few people do anyway. And by the way, another running back. What about the Bears? DeAndre Swift. T-Bag, you like him?
Sorry, my mom was calling me.
Oh, okay.
That was important, but she hung up.
Mama bagged.
I was getting up to leave.
That was.
As I was asking a question, he was on his way.
Well, when you see your mom calling you at work, you're like, maybe I should answer.
Oh no, I know. You think it's an emergency?
Yeah, I know.
She said, okay.
Well, she hung up instantly, and she said, "Butt dial." So
okay. That's all right.
DeAndre Swift.
As long as mom's okay.
I love Kamanan guy. I think he could be RB1 for the Bears. He's hurt right now, though.
I'll tell you, the biggest, we're talking about all these guys and tiers and everything. The biggest story involving that position in the offseason until, I'd say today's signing of Bijan Robinson was Kansas City getting Kenneth Walker, who was the best offensive player in the Super Bowl last year. Like, that is a guy who we've talked about for years. If the Chiefs had a reliable running back, not just a musical chairs group back there, but a guy they can give the ball to a lot, that could really help Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And him coming back from that injury, that's a big storyline for Kansas City. They went out and they went for it by getting Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, I mean,
he was the best guy on the market.
Yes, they did. They went out and got him, and they're bringing Patrick Mahomes back. So, I mean, you got to love that for the Chiefs, but their receiver group is just always like,
not great.
I mean, you counted on Patrick Mahomes was going to make guys good because, Tom Brady, that's what he did. And you counted on that early in his career. But, his past couple seasons where he has been healthy, he hasn't even been close to the guy he was early on. So I think Kansas City is one of the more interesting stories in the league this year. As a Raider fan, I want them to be horrible, obviously. But Chiefs fans, at least you have a little hope this year.
Dude, AFC West, NFC West, monster division.
I think outside the NFC South, every NFC division I think has a chance to be really good. I think the NFC East with the Cowboys and Eagles up top, and then the Giants and Commanders at bottom two. I think that's a really good top four.
I think it's an okay division.
Well, if Jaden Daniels can play like he did his rookie year, that could be a fringe playoff team. The Giants, I don't think it's a playoff team, but they're going to be very competitive with John Harbaugh.
It's not nearly as
be able to beat anybody.
Yeah, but
not nearly as good.
No, NFC. I think NFC North has because the NFC West has the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah,
you need to play them twice.
Who do you want in the NFC North, T-Bag? I was going to say, who do you want? Who do you want to play this week? You want to play the Bears, the Lions, the Packers, or the Vikings? I can't wait to. The second most intriguing story is Kyler Murray with the Vikings receivers, and the Vikings actually have grown-ups coaching them. He's played for trash since he stepped into the league, and him getting to play for that dude up in Minnesota with those receivers.
That should help.
I expect him to kill people this year.
No, the NFC West, their top three is as good as top three as it gets in the NFL. No other division can compete with that, but when you have the Arizona Cardinals, that does water it down a little.
But you're going to have one bad team. Just like the AFC West, you got the Raiders. Well, everybody else is really good.
But the NFC North has no bad teams. They have nobody.
I agree. That's why I'd say the NFC East is not as good as the NFC West or the North, and then it drops down a little bit to the East.
The NFC is really good this year.
Well, the NFC South is gettable by anybody. When you have the Falcons, Saints, Buccaneers, and Panthers, it's just who are you picking there and saying, I feel very strongly that's going to be a good team.
Can I get early August crazy real quick?
Go ahead. Oh, I like this NFL. Is it an over and under win total? Talk to me.
What's the Cleveland Browns over in wins?
Oh, dang.
Is Shedeur Sanders their quarterback?
Supposedly, Taylon Green is playing tremendous for them. And I love Taylon Green.
Wouldn't it be great if he beat both those other guys out?
Cleveland, say what you want about Cleveland and the Browns. I know. I don't think they're necessarily a playoff team.
Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, it doesn't matter. Or Deshaun Watson.
Curtis, I'm not saying that they're going to be a playoff team. I don't believe that. But if their win total's like 5.5, 6.5, I think that's something you look at because they have drafted
5.5. Give me
5.5.
Give me the T-Bag league. Where am I going,
6
T-Bag?
11.
You know I got money in my pocket. Where am I going?
I think the over because their defense is really good. I know they lost Myles Garrett, but they replaced him with what they traded with from the Rams. That's a really good defense.
Jared Verse.
Yes, thank you. They've drafted very well, and if they can just find competency, which is asking a lot, I'm aware.
All right.
I think they
jotting
could
it down right now, T-Bag. It's going on the list.
I think they could surprise some people as not being terrible.
I'm putting your name next to it.
All right.
I do like. Hey, listen, I'm a Todd Monken fan. Is this a Todd Monken pick for you?
No.
Former OSU offensive coordinator.
I love Todd Monken, but no.
That's a good hire.
This is early August crazy. We're getting early August crazy, Curtis.
I'll make a prediction since we're talking about the Browns.
All right.
I think Deshaun Watson is going to be their starting quarterback.
He probably will be because of the money they're paying him.
They don't care about that anymore. At this point, they don't. They want the best player.
They just got it. We got to win football games. Yes,
they're not worried about that. That's a ship that has sailed. But they are still paying him, and he's been out of the league, and he's either been out of the league or injured for most of the past 4 years, and now he's back. And that's a terrible indictment on their front office if he ends up starting. Because that means you have failed in trying to draft guys, and those guys have not been NFL quarterbacks.
Well, here's a shocking number for you. Dylan Gabriel last year, 7 touchdown passes, 2 picks in Cleveland. That's effective on that pile of trash there.
I think that's a little. I mean,
and he's like 4th string.
Yeah,
he's.
If Dylan Gabriel's starting for them, Spinozzi, we're betting against them.
That's a stupid pick on their part anyway. The fact that why would they? I still don't understand why they picked 2 quarterbacks in the middle of the round last year.
I have an answer, Curtis. Jimmy Haslam.
Just a terrible, terrible drafting organization at quarterback.
Remember this draft info we had on Dylan Gabriel?
Dylan Gabriel has some thickness to it.
Thickness.
I do think that Deshaun Watson is going to end up starting at quarterback. He's been out of sight, out of mind, and that's how desperate they are. I mean, maybe it's Shedeur Sanders. I don't know.
He was terrible. He was terrible. He was
lean from
so
Watson.
terrible.
They're all bad. They're all bad. Spinozzi.
Dylan Gabriel, I still believe in you. In Cleveland.
And if Taylon Green ends up starting, come on, man. Good luck.
But he said, look, in T-Bag's defense, he said it was early August crazy.
Yeah, this is early August crazy.
Throwing things against the wall.
I'm just saying, I think the Browns are going to be, look, they made the playoffs.
The Browns should have to be the Hard Knocks team every year. Until the Browns make the playoffs, they should have to be the Hard Knocks team just so we can laugh at them.
By the way, Hard Knocks debuts tonight with Seattle. I've seen some teaser videos. Look pretty good.
That's right.
Well, I told you I refused this year because of what they did to me last year. But if you guys tell me it's a great episode, they'll get me back.
We'll be the guinea pigs.
Okay, let me know.
The key is not episode 1 because they'll usually do a decent episode. It's when you get to the 2nd and 3rd week, you're like, oh, how deep can this
episode 1's usually pretty easy to make entertaining because you're like, oh yeah. Well, also it's just the excitement of Hard Knocks is like the rite of passage of football is very close.
If you can put a good 2nd episode together, then you got a show.
Yes.
HBO, what'd you just do to me there? No, I'm going to look tonight. I've decided my sports viewing is going to be whoever is left in the Baltimore Orioles roster. I'm going to tune in to watch them play tonight. It was a yard sale yesterday.
We are the morning animals, Phil.
Hang on, I'm on the phone with my dad. Hold on a second. Yeah, Dad. It's okay.
Mom, you can call me during the show.
She still loves you, I'm sure. Okay, I love you, Dad. Go White Sox. Bye. We are the morning animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS, the sports animal.
98.1 FM WWLS, the sports animal, celebrates Al Eschbach. 50 years of Oklahoma sports media. Join us Monday, August 10th at Othello's on Campus Corner in Norman. The ultimate Jim Traber starts the party at 2 at Othello's. Come and enjoy great Italian cuisine, great drinks, and raise a glass to Al Eschbach. 50 years in Oklahoma sports media. 98.1 FM WWLS, the sports animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every
every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sponsored by Taco Bell. You know how some places have a secret menu? Well, this is not that menu. It's the Cantina menu, and it's only at Taco Bell. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only, while supplies last.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
I think most would agree one of the great necessary evils is insurance. Hi, Oklahoma. Mark Rogers here for Red Dirt Legal. We've all been there. Like clockwork, you pay the monthly premium, then something happens to your home or business, and it's the one time you need your insurance company. Now comes the long claims process, delays, and then finally a denial. Red Dirt Legal in Tulsa and OKC go toe-to-toe with the insurance companies. Don't go it alone. Lean on Red Dirt Legal. I know these folks. They'll get in the dirt so you won't have to. Visit reddirtlegal.com.
If your drain's moving slow, it's time. Schedule a $99 drain clearing service with Comfort Wave. Ride the wave to a happier home. Right now, traffic and more. Accident report at I-35 northbound at 4th Street, exit 117. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
We are the Morning Animals.
Here we are. Morning, Phil.
Nzinga, Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick, Kerry Murdoch. Good morning.
Curtis guy.
Hi, Curtis.
Yo.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, Phil. How are you?
Whoa! Somebody had his coffee and maybe his yogurt. Mm-hmm. He's jacked.
He's in a musty hotel room somewhere in Texas.
I am.
On the topic of Deshaun Watson, the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line chiming in. Mm-hmm. Both cannot be true. Deshaun Watson can start or they can win 6 games. They're not going to win 6 games with Deshaun Watson starting.
T-Bag told me they're going to win 6 games, so I trust
Taylor
him.
Green.
That guy is saying T-Bag, that's a bad bet.
I don't care.
He ain't scared.
Because it's not
All right,
his
what
money.
else we got, Phil? What else we got?
What do you think the over-under is on the Saints winning the NFC South this year? From a
Very
diehard
possible.
Saints fan born in Oklahoma.
Very possible, because you know what? Every team, it's very possible for every team. I think you mentioned Spinozzi, the quarterback situation in Atlanta. That's the one team I wouldn't put as having a chance. But I could see Carolina. I could see Tampa.
It's
I could see New Orleans for sure. In fact, I'd probably favor. Am I crazy by saying Carolina and New Orleans are probably the favorites?
Tampa Bay is the favorite at plus 165.
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans 265.
Very close behind them.
Carolina 310. Atlanta 425.
Way off. I was way off. Well, how about this? I'm going to say Tampa Bay does not win the division.
I'm telling you, as far as
you're going against a angry Baker.
You're right. He will be a mad Baker.
We haven't heard from him. I can listen to what he said over and over and over again. He said, "You just bleeped around. You're about to find out." It's so fantastic.
It's going to be fun to watch. Whether it works or if it doesn't work, it's going to be fun. The meltdown will be great, and if it works, it's going to be glorious. Because Baker Mayfield will not know how to humble himself. There's not a bone in his world where is there any scenario where you could see Tampa winning the division, getting a couple home playoff games, them doing well, maybe even making a run where Baker isn't just the most arrogant version of himself.
He made NFL plant a flag. Nobody's ever done it in the NFL. Baker may just have to.
Curtis, to go with my NFC East isn't as bad as we think. The odds are fairly tight in that one as well. Eagles are plus 115. That's I wouldn't take that. Dallas plus 235. Washington 460. New York 600.
Why wouldn't you take the Eagles?
I just think plus 115 when I think the Cowboys I just wouldn't like that. I think the Cowboys might.
I don't take better teams when somebody is, because plus 115 means you're going to win more than what you bet.
Yeah.
And if you're going to win your money plus a little extra, you just want to win your money. It's like when you bet.
Are you going to put any NFL bets down, Spinozzi, in Vegas?
Yeah. If I were to take a long or a heavy favorite to win their division, I just take the Rams at even money. That's what I would take.
Currently at 10 NFL bets, adding the Cleveland Browns this morning.
You are going the Browns, or are you just taking T-Bag's money?
My list is crazy. No, I'm going because T-Bag told me so. Remember last year I asked each of you guys to give me a pick in Vegas, and none of them cashed. We went 0 for 4.
What, do you have those, by the way?
I got rid of them after. Once I tear a ticket up, Curtis, it's behind me. That's why my feet and eyes are pointing forward. Money waiting for me.
I'm curious to know how bad. Were they all football, or were they any
They were all football. Yeah, they were all football related. But no, the thing that saved me last year was one simple pick, and that was Indiana to win the Big Ten. Because it was really big odds, and
had you gone a step further and done the national championship, you would have been rolling.
It would have been my biggest year ever. But last year was close to my biggest return ever on because along with betting over and under win totals, I also bet. Like last year, I bet Shea to win the MVP, and some NBA. And I'll pick a division winner here and there and a conference winner, but it's mostly over and unders. But that Indiana pick last year was my finest moment.
Oh, it was a fine moment for you. That was a very fine moment.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pick up that ticket yet?
Yeah. I had somebody who went out there, and I also found out you can mail in tickets because I
didn't know that.
Last year, week 0 was a week later than the weeks are off, but this year's week 0 is a year later. Excuse me. Let me start over. This year, week 0 is a week later than it was last year, so that will be more than 52 weeks. So I'm not going to get to Vegas inside of 52 weeks, so I would lose my ticket. But anyway, I put it in the mail the other day, and they'll send you your money.
Is there a form, or you just put it in the mail? Is there something you fill out on the back?
No, you just attach the ticket, and you have to write something on the ticket.
In my mind, Vegas will only send cash, though. Like, Vegas can only send cash, and it's all under the table.
Probably a drink voucher or something like that, but that's okay.
Drink
voucher. To make it legal, because how can you send it across state lines? Here's a drink voucher.
All right.
See, I had no idea you could mail your ticket in to cash it. That's really cool.
It's handy. And also, here's something else interesting I told T-Bag this morning. Really big gamblers have guys in Vegas, and they have for years, they call runners. Like a guy they can just call who's in Vegas who can place a wager for them. That gambling network that I told you about, and the Cirque in particular, have something they have actually created something called a proxy service. So you can go to Las Vegas, you have to be there in person, and establish an account with a proxy service. And then from that point forward, you can just tell that proxy service to place your bets for them. So even if you live in a state where they don't have sports gambling, you can get the proxy service in Vegas, and they'll place the bets for you.
That is a crazy loophole.
It's a genius loophole. Whoever came up with that is an absolute genius. So screw you, state of Oklahoma. I can do it anyway.
Okay, Spinozzi, I got one for you, a college one. This is my pick that'll probably lose, just like last year's.
All right.
National championship. Put money on Notre Dame. Schedule's very manageable. Very manageable. Returning quarterback. A little angry over not getting into the playoff a year ago. They probably should have been. And yeah, I'll say Notre Dame to win the Natty and break their long drought.
I think it's wide open this year. I think this is going to be one of the most fun college football seasons. I mean, wide open.
Where are they at teabagging the rankings as far as like odds? Notre Dame.
Pull that up for you.
Oh, and
probably top 10 for sure.
And to anyone who's going to be in Vegas for week 0, please get in touch with me because we'll hang out in the pool at the Cirque. 9 a.m., Bloody Mary in hand, first game of the year. It's so fantastic.
Curtis, you can get Notre Dame at plus 650.
Boom. Okay.
That's Ohio State's the best odds at 600. Then Notre Dame's second.
They're second. Wow.
Oregon third, Texas 4, Indiana 5.
So that's not a crazy out.
There are 6 teams with less than plus 1,000 odds. That's pretty competitive. And then Miami, LSU, all those teams.
I think this year's Indiana for me is going to be an Indiana quarterback. Josh Hoover for Heisman. You heard it here first.
Can I say something?
No,
that's it. You've said enough already.
What do you want to say?
Okay.
If you're an OSU fan, please turn down your radio for a second, please.
What? Where's he going? Where's he going?
I think you can get tremendous value on OU to win the national championship at 30-1. I think that's tremendous value. I would never bet it.
That is pretty good value.
I would never bet it. But that's good value.
That's a good return.
It's on my list just in front of Notre Dame for a national championship.
I like your financial advice.
Oh, good.
It was very unbiased.
The teabag tout service. I like it.
We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Click on thesportsanimal.com. Recently redesigned and refreshed for you.
Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
Always your home to stream WWLS and catch up on podcasts. Plus, get the latest headlines from the world of sports. Chime in on sports polls. Score the play-by-play schedule and event info, contests, and much more. All online now at thesportsanimal.com.
Mr. Reuter Plumbing, a neighborly company.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson paid for by Action Matters.
Attention anyone who has had a colonoscopy, endoscopy, or any other scope procedure. If you or a loved one developed a serious infection or health complication after a scope procedure, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Dangerous infections have been reported across the country linked to Olympus endoscopes. Olympus scopes may have been defectively designed, and manufacturer instructions may not have been adequate in enabling proper disinfection, putting patients' health at risk. If you or a loved one were hospitalized for a bacterial infection within 90 days of a scope procedure or developed sepsis, organ failure, HIV, tuberculosis, an antibiotic-resistant superbug, or another serious complication following a scope procedure, you may be entitled to significant compensation. Call now to find out if you qualify, but hurry. Time to file a claim could be limited.
Call 800-891-1857 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-891-1857. 800-891-1857.
Enjoy hot winning all summer at Remington Park. The casino never closes, offering nonstop jackpot play. Join Club Remington to maximize your play. Membership is free. Watch, wager, and win on the nation's top racetracks via simulcast. The Bricktown Brewery is open daily at 11 a.m. on the casino floor. Remington Park's group catering staff can customize your next event gathering. Visit RemingtonPark.com for more information. Mark your calendars for the start of Remington Park Thoroughbred season on Friday, August 21st. Winning never stops at Remington Park.
No matter who you are or what your background, we here at Big Tobacco want you to know that
we will never discriminate against any age, ethnicity, or gender.
You can trust that we will tell you whatever lie is needed to convince you to try smoking. Our messaging will
always think of you first.
Lying to you, wherever you are.
Because you are our number one customer.
Big Tobacco wakes up every day ready to get you hooked. Help fight the lies at tobaccostopswithme.com. A program of T-Set.
Discover the path to recovery at Rob's Ranch, where hope, grace, and spiritual growth are at the heart of their Christ-centered mission. Guided by a dedicated team with first-hand recovery experience, They offer transformative 30, 60, or 90-day programs across Oklahoma. Their commitment extends beyond treatment with their complimentary continuing care for alumni and an outpatient option in Edmond. Expect a miracle on your journey to restoration. Visit www.robsranch.org today and seize the opportunity for a brighter future.
This is Tony, owner of Secure Pavement. Need a parking lot or got one that's embarrassing to park on? Call Secure Pavement. We do it all from dirt to paint. We can do anything from full replacement or even slap some lipstick on a pig. Our experience dates back to the 1900s, well before the smartphone took over. Visit our website for more info, or don't. It's your own asphalt.
I need to check my Facebook.
Call Secure Pavement. We do it all from dirt to paint. Secure Pavement. Pave the world.
We want to see ya at Kalidi Kia.
Hey, Corey. Hey, Sabi. I really want this commercial to be different. What do you mean? I have a message for our troops, both at home and overseas. Thank you for your bravery, your service, and for protecting our freedom. We can't thank you enough.
You're right, Sabi. We're showing our support by donating a brand new Kia to a brave Army veteran. We're going to double the military rebate from Kia and make it $1,500.
Corey, nobody loves our troops more than Kalidi Kia.
Sabi,
nobody.
We're making friends for life.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by Powerlift Foundation Repair, a true Oklahoma company. Visit PowerliftFoundationRepair.com.
0-1 to Bush is drilled. Deep left center field going back. Paez. He looks up. It's gone. Just to the left of the 368 marker into the first couple of rows of the bleachers. Home run, Michael Bush. Solo shot the other way against his former team.
Michael Bush of the Chicago Cubs. There you go, Cubs fans. I did that for you as the Cubs beat, but actually Phil did. He's the one that runs the audio. Good job, Phil. 10-5. Cubs beat the Dodgers. Cubs solidly in first place in the National League wild card. Dodgers have lost 4 in a row, by the way. They will play again tonight, and Tarek Skubal will make his Dodgers debut as a starting pitcher. We are the Morning Animals on this Tuesday.
We are the Morning Animals on this glorious Tuesday. OU Media Days, I think it's already started, hasn't it?
Yeah, 8:45. Yeah.
I wonder if Brent's going to keep it brief today because he's already spoken at SEC Media Days.
Brent will go about 10:45. I think he'll probably actually go more. Probably give more today because your local media day, you get more, specific questions versus when you're at SEC Media Day, it's more generic, big picture talk. You get some out of state media. They don't really care about the nuts and bolts. Here you get more of the nuts and bolt questions. So like Kerry, he's a nut and bolter.
Mm-hmm. Is he more nuts or is he more bolts? What would you say?
I'd say he's definitely more nuts.
Certifiably more nuts.
There's no doubt about that.
And the very few people in that room are going to be more nuts than Kerry Murdoch today.
I'm not there, obviously, but I will be there in spirit, and I will be catching all the coverage. And T-Bag, we have OSU's this weekend, but practice starting tomorrow for both OU and OSU.
Media Day is Saturday for OSU.
Hey, speaking of OSU, listen, you know what I like to do before seasons start for my friends over at OK City Center. Every now and then I'll get something signed. Rumor has it that we may have a guy inside the OSU program to get a couple of Eric Morris footballs. I'm just saying. We might know a guy. So I'm going to say there's probably going to be a $5 Friday coming your way before the season starts.
Rumor has I'm going to Stillwater tomorrow, Spinozzi.
Working on Brent as we speak too. Bob Stoops has already signed that football. Got to see Coach last Saturday. Stopped by his house. So I am a Barry Switzer and a Brent away from having a football talk.
I know where Brent will be at 10:45 a.m. today, Spinozzi.
Well, I asked Kerry, would you mind taking a football with you and have him sign? And he goes, I don't think that's the place.
It's not for him, but who says it's not for you?
Brent, listen, I don't have a question, but I have a friend named Spinoza, and he just adores you. You're like his favorite person ever, especially when you get all crazy intense. Could you just sign these and for Jesus, and then I'll leave?
Tell them what happened to your last ball. How you got, it got taken away from you.
Well, I'm working on it. There's an inside person in OU athletics too who's trying to help me. So we'll see if we can get that done. But that'd be nice football. I think people would want that.
Let us all pray.
Prayers up.
You say the wheels are in motion, Spinozzi?
Yeah, trying.
Now, T-Bag, are you covering practice tomorrow?
No, I don't think practice is open. I haven't seen anything tomorrow. I don't want to give away what we're doing there tomorrow, but
you just told everyone you're going to Stillwater, but you won't tell us why.
He's going to eat cheese fries. I mean, what's the point?
Yeah, I love it. I'm going with Mama Bag. We're gonna go eat lunch and stuff, and then we might be making a stop somewhere with some footballs.
The T-Bag's going to run some gassers while he's up there.
So unless they let Mama Bag and T-Bag in,
is that why Mama Bag was calling to work on plans for tomorrow?
Yep. Those kind of things don't just happen, Phil.
Sure,
you got a plan.
Mom, I'll be right here. You pick me up at the house. Well, you kids have fun.
Mm-hmm. I think this is as exciting a year for both teams just because of all of the unknowns and the excitement over the possibilities at Oklahoma State and coming off of just what you came off of, obviously. And for nationally, when somebody talks about how good OU's defense is going to be and you take the time to look at the two deep and see how many returning players there are, it shapes up to being a pretty decent season. And Mateer was off to such a great start last year. Then he busted his hand. So obviously things didn't work out. And you had a young offensive line. So, another year, adding the tight ends, it's very, very, very exciting. This is going to be a long 4 weeks of talking about football and speculating.
Oh my gosh. We've had that discussion before. There are ways to spin August football talk and locally. You could say there's excitement, hope, all that stuff. But I think you said a good point there. There's excitement with reason too. It's not just let's be honest. Last year, were we really fired up about OSU going into the season?
Yes.
I mean, not. We weren't as confident. You were coming off an awful season.
Yeah.
It was just hey, it can't get worse kind of year. This year, it's oh no, there's something new to attach to. You can legitimately point to, there's a quarterback who threw for a buttload of yards and touchdowns last year in Division I football, albeit at a different level. But still, and you have a coach in a system, there is reason to attach to the excitement. Last year was let's just not go winless again.
You know what
let's win a conference game this year.
You know what that
was last year.
How do I phrase this?
You're a podcaster, so phrase it well. You're a professional now, man.
There are a lot of podcasters that don't know how to phrase anything, Spinozzi. Trust me.
My realistic, that would be awesome. I think it's still a decent long shot for it to happen, but my realistic, that would be awesome for this season for OSU.
Mm-hmm.
They played Texas Tech, the 9th game of the year, 10th game of the year. 10th game of the year. If they can somehow go into that game at 7-2 with conference implications on the line, I think that win or lose, just have the fans go into Boone Pickens Stadium with a ranked matchup. I think that would be awesome. That is my realistic. I still think it's a long way to go. Got to beat Tulsa first things first. But if they can go in 7-2 to Boone Pickens Stadium against Texas Tech, and somehow that game has conference implications on it, that would be. I think that would be the litmus for a great season, no matter what happens in the Tech game and then the 2 games after.
I like hopium. I'm an addict, Phil.
Amen. We are the Morning Animals.
How fired up you for football season?
It is Tuesday, August 4th. Grab a taco on your way home from work today. Mostly clear, 102, partly
but
cloudy.
Not from T-Bag's taco truck.
Yeah.
No,
Takiro
is missing.
Takira. What was it? Takira Ramirez is missing.
Rodriguez.
Takiro truck.
Mostly clear, 102 tomorrow, 100 on Thursday with a chance of a thunderstorm. It's 77 at 98.1 FM, WWLS, the sports animal.
A new season of college football is coming. Closer to kickoff, closer to chaos, closer to the big games and even bigger expectations. From Norman to Stillwater, the countdown to Saturdays is on. 32 days. The countdown to college football in Oklahoma on 98.1 FM. WWLS. The Sports Animal is presented by Rob's Ranch.
Sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Oh, not now. Plumbing issues can put your life on pause. But with Mr. Rooter Plumbing, your life will be flowing again in no time.
Mr. Rooter Plumbing, a neighborly company.
Enjoy hot winning all summer at Remington Park. The casino never closes, offering nonstop jackpot play. Join Club Remington to maximize your play. Membership is free. Watch, wager, and win on the nation's top racetracks via simulcast. The Bricktown Brewery is open daily at 11 a.m. on the casino floor. Remington Park's group catering staff can customize your next event gathering. Visit RemingtonPark.com for more information. Mark your calendars for the start of Remington Park Thoroughbred season on Friday, August 21st. Winning never stops at Remington Park.
Hi, I'm Dr. Bobby Jacobs. If you've been feeling tired, your libido isn't what it used to be, or you just don't feel like yourself, low testosterone could be the reason. At my clinic, we take a medical approach to testosterone therapy. No membership fees or long-term commitments, and we're not pushing supplements that don't really work. You get physician-led treatment based on your labs and your medical needs. It's easy to get started, and a standard dose is only $150 for 10 weeks of therapy. Visit drjacobsclinic.com or call 405-840-9441.
Hi, it's Curtis Fitzpatrick with Stephen Smith from ICS Concrete Coating. Stephen, the weather's warm and people are getting outside and they're going to look at that concrete and you guys can help them.
Yeah, give us a call. We can go out and beautify that space for you and get it looking great.
And we're talking pool deck areas, back patios, if it's cracked, stain, anything like that, right?
Yeah, there's no concrete that we can't coat. So give us a call. We'll do a free inspection of your project and give you the best product on the market.
And tell us about the Pentec technology that sets you guys apart.
Yeah, we are not your traditional epoxy coatings. We're a polyurea base with a polyaspartic top coat. Makes it UV resistant. It's more flexible than epoxy and 10 times stronger. It is not your grandpa's epoxy anymore.
And the Sports Animal Special again?
Yes, Sports Animal Special right now, $350 off any project that's 500 square foot or more. Give us a call, go to our website, fill out the free request form, and we will schedule an appointment with you.
All right, check them out online at icsconcretecoatings.com.
One of the first things that I did was put my cell phone on the normal default font, and that alone was just such a huge wow moment for me.
At ClearSight, we want you to experience real freedom from readers and bifocals.
Hi, I'm Dr. Luke with ClearSight LASIK and Lens. With custom lens replacement, we can give good distance vision, near vision, everything in between to allow people to see what they used to be able to see.
CLR has completely changed my life. In the past, I would open up my computer and start immediately feeling around on my desk. Where's my reading glasses? I can't tell you the last time I put on a pair of reading glasses. Probably the morning that I had my procedure done, and I haven't put them on since.
Tired of searching for readers here, there, and everywhere? Find out if you can lose your readers and bifocals on purpose. Right now, get 0% financing for up to 36 months. To schedule your free consultation, call 405-733-2020 or visit clearsight.com today.
What's better than a boomerang burger on a Monday? A half-price boomerang burger on a Monday. That's right. Classic burger you love is half price on Mondays. Juicy, tender beef on a warm, soft bun. And made just the way you like it. Boomerang Diner. It all starts here.
This is Tony, owner of Secure Pavement. Need a parking lot or got one that's embarrassing to park on? Call Secure Pavement. We do it all from dirt to paint. We can do anything from full replacement or even slap some lipstick on a pig. Our experience dates back to the 1900s, well before the smartphone took over. Visit our website for more info, or don't. It's your own asphalt.
I need to check my Facebook.
Call Secure Pavement. We do it all from dirt to paint. Secure Pavement. Pave the world.
Paid for by Marr Law Firm, 3100 Northwest 149th Street, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Last week, the Oklahoma Attorney General filed a lawsuit against State Farm for violating Oklahoma's consumer protection and anti-racketeering laws by using secret internal schemes to deny or reduce paying its policyholders for storm damage to their homes. If State Farm wrongfully denied or underpaid your homeowner's insurance claim, you need to call the Marr Law Firm immediately and claim victory.
Call 1-800-435-8558. Again, that's 1-800-435-8558.
Welcome. We are the Morning Animals. It is Tuesday, August 4th. 102 for the high today, 102 tomorrow, Thursday, chance of thunderstorms, but the high will still be 100. Currently, 77 at the studios of 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal.
All right, OU Media Day underway. Should be a day of excitement. Sunshine, Spinozzi getting ready for practice tomorrow.
Yeah, it's one of the seasons where I don't really need them to blow sunshine at my backside to get me fired up about it. All I have to do is look at that roster and what's returning, and kind of it just feels like they have a really good chance at having a very, very good season this year. I'm so excited.
Yeah, things got to fall in place.
Last year, you were just talking about Oklahoma State fans. You're thinking about, okay, we have new people coming in, a new offense, and all these different things. I mean, that's exactly where OU fans were last year with a new quarterback, a new offensive coordinator. What's it going to look like? Same exact place. So it's a time for optimism. It's a time for curiosity and a time for excitement. It's exciting for both teams going into this season. So I think that's awesome.
Yeah, and so far, nothing crazy anywhere in college football. As we start to see practices get underway, you'll see guys get injured, you'll see depth charts change, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun to talk about and get you ready for week 0. And we got, Thursday for the Hall of Fame game?
You only have 2 wake-ups away from real football.
Well, I mean, not real.
It's real human beings putting pads on and hitting each other.
You're right. It's not AI.
Wearing NFL jerseys.
That you can gamble on. So if you can gamble on it, it's real.
They're wearing NFL jerseys, and it's not robots.
They have helmets on, the whole thing.
I'd say about 80% of them won't be wearing NFL jerseys. Come back
Correct.
the training camp, but
right.
Guys are trying out for jobs. It's interviews. What if your job interview was to cover a kick? That was your job interview. You'd cover the crap out of that kick.
Oh yeah.
Phil, you're going to imagine if your job interviews on national TV.
Oh, I interview well. It's the rest of it.
It's once you're there.
Once he's hired.
Phil's a charmer.
That's it.
He peaks early.
That wraps it up for us. We shall return triumphantly tomorrow morning, bright and early, starting at 5 a.m., whether you like it or not. In the meantime, enjoy what's left of your life.
Time to tee up the 73rd hole with Sam Humphrey. Catch the 73rd hole radio show weekly on the Sports Animal.
I just tapped my ball.
Coverage of the PGA Tour, Live Golf, TGL, college golf, and much more. Make sure to follow the 73rd hole podcast today at thesportsanimal.com, the Sports Animal app, or wherever you get your podcast. 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Oh, no, not the sink. Not now.
Plumbing problems never seem to happen at a convenient time. Whether it's a clogged drain, a leaking pipe, a broken water heater, or a sewer line issue, you need a team you can trust to get things flowing again. That's why homeowners all across Oklahoma call Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Our licensed professionals provide dependable service, upfront pricing, and quality workmanship while treating your home with care and respect. From routine plumbing repairs to emergency service, we're here to help restore your peace of mind with solutions that last. Don't let plumbing problems slow you down. Call the team that's ready to help when you need it most.
All fixed.
Much better.
Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing today at 405-947-3100.
Mr. Rooter Plumbing, a neighborly company.
You know your age, your weight, your income, and probably even the mileage on your car. But what's your testosterone level, and is the level normal for your age? If you don't know the answer, Low T Center can help, and they'll do it for free. Come take a free testosterone test and find out if the Low T Center can help you invigorate your life like it has for thousands of men in Oklahoma City. Go to fixmylowt.com and book an appointment for your free T test today. Tell them Phil from the Sports Animal sent you.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HIM to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HIM to 215-215. That's HIM to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Paid for by Adaptive Health.
Right now, traffic in Norman. Accident report at I-35 southbound approaching Robinson Street, exit 110B. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parish Devon Injury Lawyers. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS-FM, The Village, Oklahoma City. The Sports Animal, a Cumulus station. This hour on The Sports Animal is transformed by Garage Living. View their innovative designs and storage solutions at garageliving.com. Let's get moving.
It's shaking Big Ten. Boy, Cal, I don't like the way you're talking out there.
And shift into high gear. This is The Drive.
The rules of driving are fundamentally simple, based on common sense.
Hosted by Matt Ravis on 98.1 FM. WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app. This is what's trending now on The Sports Animal.
We continue our countdown to college football and the NFL. We are 31 days away from the Sooners taking the field, 32 from the New Look Cowboys taking the gridiron, 38 days away from the first NFL game. Of course, Hall of Fame game, preseason football is coming up this week, and Hard Knocks debuts tonight. I'm at least going to give it a chance. Hope it's more entertaining than last year's was. MLB trade deadline, plenty of fallout to talk about there. Still some dominoes to be tipped over in the NBA and knocked over in the NBA in the offseason that we can kick around as well. And more than anything, we'd love to hear from you today. 405-900-WWLS, 405-900-9957. Matt Ravis here in studio alongside Matt Meyer. Matt, I don't know if I've told you this. Since Rachel got pregnant, I have gained probably 12, maybe even close to 15 pounds. And I am of the metabolism to where I could afford to put on that weight, but for the first time in my life, I got a little bit of a tummy, man, and it feels weird. I'm a little self-conscious about it. It's these unrealistic beauty standards for men that everybody is putting up that create expectations for us.
Well, I'm going to phrase this as delicately as I can. First of all, it's good to see you, Mr. Lowe. Love the hat.
I got the shield on today. I dispensed with the greetings. I just went straight into the.
No, that's okay. I kind of want to find a similar hat, like just with an NHL logo, so that way we can wear them together. And,
you could be Gary Bettman, and I can be.
And you can be Roger Goodell. Yeah, we'll fight for who's least popular. I got to tell you. I hope this does not add to you being self-conscious, but I had noticed the other day that you had bulked up a little bit.
No, it's noticeable because I'm a skinny guy. And the weird thing about being skinny is people say things to you, Matt, that they would never say to somebody who is on the opposite end of the spectrum. Like you would never, like people will come up to me, Matt, and be like, "Hey, dude, why don't you eat a sandwich?" Like that's happened a bunch of times in my life. Or, "Hey, why don't you do some push-ups?" Like I used to have an old boss who would like make me do push-ups. And like looking back, it was like that wasn't cool boss behavior or anything like that.
No.
But like people say things to you because you were skinny that you would never say to somebody who was fat, for example. Like you would never walk up. Most people would never walk up to a person who is bigger, who is eating something, and like be like, "Hey, you shouldn't be eating that." You know, like you don't say things like, for some reason when you're skinny, it's like people like can make comments about your body, and it's not a complaint, by the way, on my part. I'm just talking about it's just this phenomenon I've noticed where people feel the need to say certain things that they would never say to other people. It's kind of strange. I don't know why exactly that is.
Kind of like our Johnny's Text Nation line.
Good talk.
Yeah, normally they would tell me, "Hey, why don't you hit the track? Why don't you get a couple of hundreds in this afternoon?"
Has anybody ever told you that though? And you're not big. I mean,
well, I'm very much overweight. I can admit that. So hopefully I'm just going to be honest with you. I've been thinking you put on a little bit of weight, but that's okay.
Little sympathy weight.
That's right. Yeah,
I guess is what that is. I don't even know what the reason for that is because I don't feel like my eating habits have changed very much. I have made sure there was like always food and always snacks and always something for her to eat, and so I'm sure that some of that has made its way trickle down economics to me. Which is probably part of it, but it just feels weird. And then now I'm like weirdly self-conscious about it, even though I'm still like very, very reasonable. So
no reason to be self-conscious. None whatsoever.
Go ahead.
I still envy folks like you that have the metabolism to where you can enjoy a bigger portion of food and not show it, unlike me. If I even look at a candy bar, I gain about 5 pounds. So I've told it before, but I remember I was probably mad about 8 or 9 years old, something like that. And I stayed the night at my buddy Micah's house one night, and I will never forget. This is where I learned about metabolism. I don't think I'd ever even heard the word. But Micah, my buddy Micah, had an older brother, still does, named Tony. Great guy, great family.
Okay.
Tony had an incredible metabolism, and I can remember Micah and Tony's mom, her name is Marie, and she said something to the effect of, Tony, he can have like 3 or 4 hot dogs and never gain any weight or whatever. And as an 8 or 9 year old, however old I was, my mind was blown. I was like, how is that possible? Because even at an early age, I leaned on the chunky side, on the husky side, still do, lean hard on that side. My mind was blown, and I was like, what do you mean? And that is the day that I learned what the word metabolism meant. I'll never forget it. It's one of those things that's it's a core memory. You ever seen the movie Inside Out? It's a core memory. I don't know what color the marble was, but anyway, it's something I will never, ever forget.
Always sticks out in your mind. When you learn that people are different, everybody's different.
I do not share the same metabolism as you or as Tony did at one point. But yeah, no, that's okay.
I do love the conversations I've had with everybody. It's like it almost follows the exact same formula. It's like, congratulations, when is she due? And then, this is going to be the best thing that ever happened to you. And then the other shoe drops, and it's like, oh, buddy, you just wait. You're about to be miserable for the next 6 months. And they don't actually say that, but I can kind of tell that that's what they mean, especially new parents that I speak to who are like right in the trenches right now. It kind of follows that exact same formula. And so it's like I'm just anxious for it to get here. We are about 3 weeks away. Last week we got the update that baby is as big as a basketball net, which was very exciting to me. A basketball net, or alternatively, some Swiss chard, that probably has never been mentioned before in Sports Talk Radio.
I don't think so. It's a new one for me.
Basketball net, much more relatable, I think, to me and to everybody else than whatever leafy green that is. All right, this is the Drive on Sports Animal. Would love to hear from you today. Already getting some feedback. I like what Kyle said, Matt. I need Matt to go on a rant against the Dodgers every time the Cubs play them. I was watching that game last night, Matt, from the first pitch, and early on there was the Dodgers hit a 3-run home run. Was there 1 out? Was there no outs when they hit that home run?
I wasn't watching. I was told yesterday the season was over and the Dodgers were going to be awarded the title. So I was watching Mama's Family and Jefferson reruns.
Because the baseball season is not continuing.
The baseball season is over.
You missed Seiya Suzuki and Carson Kelly and among others.
It was The Dodgers led that game 3-0 after 5 pitches.
Yeah, there was not even an out.
There was not an out recorded. Dodgers. Now, the first couple of hits were kind of duck snorts. Otani had a couple of those last night. And then at dadgum Tommy Edman, going all the way back to when he was in St. Louis. He went 3-run bomb, and it was kind of like, oh, boy, what did I... And then you start to think completely irrationally about my... impassioned speech yesterday, thinking, oh, great, what did I say? And so I'm sitting there starting to think, well, maybe you ought to keep your mouth shut about the Dodgers. And really, I wasn't criticizing the Dodgers.
No.
My whole tenor yesterday, Matt, was let's not cancel the season. And again, they're the overwhelming favorite to win the World Series. I would, if I had to place a bet on a team to win the World Series, unquestionably, without even another thought, it would be the Dodgers. I just push back at the idea that others can't compete with. I just, when someone words it like that, I'm going to push back against that. So, if it takes me railing against something to get the Cubs fired up, I'm sure they were listening. I'm sure all 26 were listening to me.
Yes, with bated
yesterday.
breath.
Yeah, right.
But I texted my dad early on. I was like, great start, Cubs. And then they got it back on track and course corrected and ended up winning. Nor were we necessarily taken up for the Dodgers. But just trying to explain the economics of the whole situation, the supply and demand, and also leverage is very important when it comes to trade discussions. And the Dodgers leverage, the Tigers was... This could be a premium rental for us, even though everybody expects him to re-sign with the Dodgers. It's still not a
guarantee.
Given.
No,
it's not written in stone or anything like that. That's where they're coming from. I still wish more teams would have driven up the price, but c'est la vie. That's just what happens. So,
well, it was not a good start, but Suzuki came back in the bottom of the first and hit a 2-run shot, and they kind of got back into the ball game. There was a great sequence late in the game where. I want to say the bases were loaded. There were 2 outs. Might have been the 6th or 7th inning, where Carson Kelly was rung up on a 3-2 pitch that was too low. It was a ball. He challenged it. And there's been so much talk about the ABS stuff, Matt, where, when's the right time to challenge? When's the wrong time to challenge? Well, you better be right if you're going to challenge at a time that is very low leverage, like, for example, early in the game or early in the count, or not an out deciding or a run scoring deciding play. If you're not challenging at one of those times, you better be right. Well, Carson Kelly challenged a pitch, Matt, that was like the ultimate leverage situation. The only thing that could have given it more leverage if it had been like the bottom of the ninth or whatever.
And he did that fast. He was, before the pitch was basically in the catcher's mitt, he was already tapping his head.
Yeah.
It's like he knew already, and he knew that it was going to be called incorrectly somehow.
Well, it was low. It was, to me, it was obviously low. So the bases were loaded. That challenge, instead of it being the 3rd out, that challenge brought in a run because I believe the bases were loaded on the walk. And then I think it was Bush that comes up after that. I believe it was. And he hits a 2-run single into right field, and the Cubs were able to go on and win. So I was thinking, man, that was a 3-run challenge right there. That's pretty good for one.
I mean, that's efficiency right there. Yeah. In basketball, you'd always like to take points off the board and take a foul off and get possession if you could. Like, you'd like everything to go your way. That's good. By the way, duck snort. Great term.
Thank you.
Replaced the cruder, older phrase duck fart. And Ken Harrelson decided that was a cleaner replacement. I still kind of like duck fart. That's pretty good. But duck snort works too. You get the idea.
I know that Mr. Harrelson is no longer with us, but don't ever mention that name to me. Not a fan. But no, he's
not a fan of Ken Harrelson? Hawk Harrelson?
He's no longer with us, so I don't want to speak ill of the dead, even though I thought he was a horribly homerific announcer.
Oh, he had. So we've played some of his calls before, his homer calls. I mean, just incredible.
He led the league in that for certain. Did you ever hear Jim's story involving Hawk Harrelson?
I'm sure I have, but jog my memory.
I know Jim. Well, and it's really Hawk Harrelson is kind of on the periphery of this story, but Jim could tell it because it's his story. But he one time, when he was coaching when he was calling the Diamondbacks games, Matt Williams, former player for the Giants, goes over to the Diamondbacks, and I guess Jim had offered an honest critique of somebody, maybe even Williams himself. Again, this is where Jim could tell the story better than me. But look, say whatever you want about the ultimate. He's not afraid to call it like he sees it. Whether you agree or disagree, he's going to call it like he sees it. And he did that. And I think it was Matt Williams that
the next day in the clubhouse, kind of got on to Jim a little bit. And actually, I think this was a time when Williams was injured, so he was at home watching the broadcast with him and Tom. And Tom Brenneman.
Gotcha.
So anyway, he kind of came back after Jim, and I think it was Matt Williams that tells Jim Traber, "Hey, you know what? You need to be more like Hawk Harrelson." And I thought there could not have been a worse idea than to do that.
There's barely room for one of them. We don't need another one.
I was not crazy about Hawk.
You don't need another one, that's for sure.
But anyway, that's why I bristle at the name.
That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Plus being a South Sider.
That doesn't help. But
that doesn't help.
One of my top 10 memories of watching baseball, top 10 favorite memories of watching baseball, was the last game that Harrelson ever called when the Cubs won over on the South Side. That was a delight, to say the least.
Oh, it's something that's Cheerios, I'm sure, at that point in time. I also neglected to mention that it's OU Media Day. So we're not going to carry Brent's statement or opening statement live or anything like that. But if there's anything pertinent, we'll play it back later just because we've already heard from him at SEC Media Day and all that. But, Jason Witten speaking, some of the assistants speaking, players speaking. So that's going on as we speak, and we'll be monitoring our social feeds for that. So we'll let you know if anything comes out of Oklahoma Media Day. We'll discuss that as well. This is The Drive on the Sports Animal. Here's the question. And really, I've got a follow-up question here. But really, the most important question I wanted to ask to start the show was this. 405-900-9957. Who, in your opinion, in college football is a virtual lock to make the CFP? And I put that word virtual in there to give you some leeway, because I don't believe that there's any such thing as a lock. And if last year didn't teach you anything about what could happen and what is possible in this sport, in this era, then I don't know what could. So I'm giving you a little wiggle room, but kind of look at the team overall, kind of look at their schedule, and tell me who you think is a virtual lock to make the college football playoff. And bonus points if you can make your list as big as possible without it being just ridiculous, without throwing USC in there or Michigan in there. Those aren't virtual locks. I don't view Oklahoma as a lock to make the college football playoff by any means, but who, in your opinion, is a virtual lock to make the postseason? 405-900-9957 to play in the college football playoff.
I'll give you one right now, especially as I look at their schedule. I think the Oregon Ducks are going to be in. Now, I will say this. Part of this is a little bit of recency bias for me, because I'm planning on having somebody that covers the Oregon Ducks on my show Saturday. It's a great show. Bottom line, 11 to 1 Saturday.
Absolutely. Hey, our weekend program is awesome, by the way.
We kick ass.
You need to check that out. If you're just driving around on a Saturday, man, download the Sports Animal app. So I digress.
Anyway, with Oregon, you've got Dante Moore back at quarterback. He could have easily gone in the NFL draft, chose not to. They lost their top running back, but they return a couple of guys that both had over 600 yards in the, I think it's the Davison kid and the De'Ara Hill kid. Both those guys are back. They return a couple of pretty good receivers. I think McClellan's one of them. DeCorian Moore is another one. The entire front four for Oregon is back.
Yeah.
This Tatum Tuioti, hopefully I'm saying that right. He led the team in sacks last year with 9.5. He is returning. Remember last year, Oregon got that really good safety to transfer over Dylan Thieneman, who had transferred from, where was he from? He's with the Bears now.
Yeah, he got drafted. He was at Purdue and then transferred to Oregon.
That's right. Well, they have a similar type safety, and the name escapes me, but they have a similar type deal where a guy came over from Minnesota, University of Minnesota, as a safety, and he had a very productive year for the Gophers last year. So I would expect him to come in and
Is it Coy Parrish? Is that his name? I think that's it.
Is that it? Okay. You very well could be right, but anyway, I think the Ducks, and then you look at their schedule. They do have a game at Ohio State, but they avoid Indiana. They have Michigan on their home field. Now, I will say Ohio State and Michigan back-to-back. That's a pretty healthy back-to-back. Their non-conference, Boise at Oklahoma State, Portland State. So they ought to be 3-0. The trip to Southern Cal won't be a walk in the park, but I just think if they go 11-1 and they're only if they go 11-1 period, they're going to be in, especially if their only loss is like to an Ohio State. So I'm not ready to say that Oregon is going to win the national championship, but if you talk about a team that's a pretty safe bet to be in, I think Oregon fits that bill.
We said at Big Ten Media, or I said at Big Ten Media Day, I would have voted them to win the Big Ten, and I feel like
not surprise me.
Ohio State is like the default choice, and I get that. And I think Jeremiah Smith and Julian Sayin take up a lot of oxygen, and they've got plenty of talent outside those guys too. But I look at that defense that just turned over essentially a lot of their big playmakers into the NFL draft. There's some. I think there could be some growing pains there, but I view them too as a virtual lock to make the college football playoff. Ohio State.
Hard for me to imagine Ohio State not being in the CFP.
I'm with you on Oregon as well, and I think the text line is all over it too with Notre Dame, because all they have to do is just be in the
no kidding
in the top 12, because of that memorandum of understanding that they have with
memorandum of horse.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's why I stopped.
No, I agree with you. But
again, I just don't think that deal just makes no sense whatsoever.
Finish in the top 12, they are guaranteed a spot, meaning they have to play so poorly. And by the way, they've got Miami and BYU on their schedule, two teams that people are predicting to win a bunch of games. It's going to be difficult to keep the Irish out of the college football playoff. So I view them in that realm as well.
Got the Carr kid back at quarterback. They did lose the two good running backs.
I think CJ Carr is better than people are.
I totally agree. He's one of the reasons why even as a freshman last year, I picked him to win the national title. Now that was stupid. They didn't even make the playoff. But I thought Notre Dame, largely in part because of what I thought Carr brought to the table, and then plus, the two running backs with Love and Price last year. But I think Notre Dame's a pretty good bet to be in as well.
I think Georgia's an interesting team because elite defense. I think that's a pretty fair assumption with them. You talk about a quarterback that doesn't get his due. We're talking about CJ Carr. Gunnar Stockton is a guy that people just kind of overlook for some reason, even though he's done nothing but be really, really solid and really good for them. You look at their schedule. You know about the early matchup with OU. They do go to Tuscaloosa. They go to Ole Miss and they go to South Carolina. I mean, that's not just like a murderer's row in the SEC. I think Georgia is also as close to an SEC team as being a lock in the CFP.
Yeah,
I agree with the texters.
Even if they were to lose both Alabama and Ole Miss, you said both those games are on the road, right?
Yep.
Even if they go 10-2 with those two losses, assuming that Bama and Ole Miss doesn't just totally fall apart this year, I mean, those wouldn't be bad losses. 10-2 in the SEC more often than not is going to get you in. If they split those games 11-1, then we're talking about a team that might host a game or better than that.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think that might be where you need to draw the line, unless you want to throw Miami in there too. That was the only other team that I was thinking. Just because of everybody they got returning, Malachi Toney, Mark Fletcher. They did bring in Darian Mensah, who was at Duke and led the ACC in passing yards, and his top receiver last year, Cooper Barcade. What do you think about Miami? They have a pretty easy schedule.
I think they have a tremendous chance to be back in. Without a doubt, I think they could be back in.
So that's probably where I would draw the line. But if you've got anybody else, I would love to hear from you. 405-900-WWS, 405-900-9957. And the real reason I'm asking that question, Matt, is because I view this season as very, very wide open. I think it's going to be very, very competitive in the college football playoff, at least from where we stand today. So I'd love to hear your responses there. And when we return, I've got something fun for you, actually. I've been working on a little project. What is in a name? We're going to go through the college football all-name team.
Golly, Miami's schedule is Charmin soft.
Oh, it's very, very easy.
I mean, the game at Notre Dame, I can't wait for that November the 7th. But you look at their schedule, my word. I mean,
are there any other stumbling points?
Well, there's a couple of name teams. I mean, they do have to go to Clemson.
But they should win that.
They should win that game. They've got Florida State on their home field. I guess the game at home against Duke won't be a walk in the park, but my word. I mean, if they're 11-1, surely they're going to get in at 11-1. They absolutely will.
Miami has an easy schedule, and they're really good.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a
good combo.
Yeah, isn't it? I mean, and last year they were really good on both sides of the ball. Like, there's no reason why they shouldn't.
They did lose the pass rusher, the dude with the stubby arms or whatever.
Yeah, and Ruben Bain.
Yeah,
and then Mesidor, did he get drafted too? Is that his name?
Akeem Mesidor. Yeah, he had 12.5 sacks.
Yeah, he got drafted by
he's with the Chargers.
Yeah, he was
first round pick.
He was a big part of that as well.
Oh yeah,
but, they're not lacking for money. No. They're not lacking for talent acquisition in Miami either.
Nah, they know what they're doing there.
So I think Miami is going to be really, really good. That's probably where I would draw the line. But if you want to make an argument for another team, we'd love to hear from you on our Johnny's Charcoal Broiler text line. So we can do that. A little bit of fun with our college football all-name team coming up next on The Drive.
Stuck. Knocking out the honeydew list.
All right, so here's the list she wrote.
But need your sports? Download and listen to WWLS anytime on the Sports Animal app.
Sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents. Up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Call Mr. Reuter Plumbing today at 405-947-3100.
Mr. Reuter Plumbing.
A neighborly company.
A friend of mine recommended it because I was having numbness in my legs and feet. I'd had several falls. I just thought I was getting clumsy, but I was losing the contact with the blood flow in my legs. I waited a long time before I went in, but it's the best thing I've ever done. I love it. It's very relaxing, one of my favorite things to do. It's like going in for a pedicure. It's just been a fantastic experience for me.
If you're experiencing discomfort, burning sensations, or numbness in your feet, legs, hands, or arms, it could be a sign of neuropathy. Take the first step toward relief. Our treatments are covered by Medicare, Medicaid, VA, and most insurance plans. Feel better in just a few short weeks. Relief is closer than you think. Call 405-674-4949 or visit nerverenewalnow.com.
Well, guys and gals, those thermometers are going up higher than one of Traber's 27 career home runs, and I know we're all feeling it. Shoot, I sweat more than an offensive lineman at an all-you-can-eat buffet walking from my car this morning. And when it's this hot, you need to find a cool place to stop in and take a load off. Wipe some sweat from your brow, grab a cool drink, all while hanging with a few fellas who have somehow still pristine, sweatless beards. The last time I checked, there's only one place you can do that. Carter Chevrolet in Okarche. The folks out here might even be able to hook you up with a pair of crisp jorts to stay as cool as possible when them temperatures keep climbing. At the very least, they can get you into a new Chevy with some rip-roaring AC cold enough to have you reaching for a puffer coat in the middle of summer. So when you're ready to stop sweltering, stop by Carter Chevrolet in Okarche and see the coolest guys and gals in the car game. Just make sure to close the door behind you. You're letting the air out. Carter Chevrolet, making friends, selling cars in that order.
One day, it's the next day. One day, your tires are... The next day, they're... That means now's the time to come to T&W Tire. They offer the latest tires and products for all types of vehicles and equipment at a price you can afford. From big rigs to pickups, farm tractors to forklifts, they can take care of all your needs. T&W Tire offers 24-hour road service and a variety of other services to get your vehicle back on the road where it belongs. From Enid to Ardmore, Lawton to Tulsa, Oklahoma City to Elk City, Ada and Lindsay, T&W Tire are proud Michelin dealers. Just stop by and see them today.
Paid for by Marr Law Firm, 3100 Northwest, 149th Street, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Allstate Insurance is under investigation from the United States Senate for altering damage estimates, lying to policyholders, and engaging in unfair practices to pay less on claims. Allstate makes up excuses to blame storm damage on issues like wear and tear, defective shingles, or even improper installation, leaving you to pay for expensive repairs yourself. Has Allstate wrongfully denied or underpaid your homeowner's insurance claim? You need to call the Marr Law Firm immediately and claim victory. The Marr Law Firm is Oklahoma's leading insurance bad faith law firm. For over 30 years, we have uncovered the insurance companies' schemes and brought them to light, and we never let the insurance companies forget it. Call now for a free evaluation of your claim. Call 1-800-865-8558. Again, 1-800-865-8558. That's 1-800-865-8558.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, Rock 100.5, the Cat is celebrating 50 years, and you're going to win all the presents. Win free tickets to CatFest 2026, starring Chevelle, I Prevail, and a lot of other great bands at Lucky Star Amphitheater. This is coming up Saturday, August the 22nd. You can enter to win at sportsanimal.com or text the word CAT, that's K-A-T-T, CAT, to 405-900-9957. Tickets are on sale right now, and all the information's available at thesportsanimal.com or on the Sports Animal app.
The Sports Animal Studios, powered by the OKC Thunder. Level up your game this summer at Thunder Youth Basketball Camps, presented by Simple Modern. Kids ages 6 to 16 across Oklahoma can learn new skills, compete, and have fun. Find a camp near you at OKCThunder.com/summer camps.
It's time for Did You See That? Brought to you by Clearsight LASIK. Clearsight LASIK, home of the 2020 or it's free guarantee. To schedule your LASIK exam, call C2020. It's Did You See That? On WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Yeah, he'll take the security. That ball is rocked to right field and gone. A big start for Burleson in St. Louis. 194 batting average. Didn't struggle on that swing. Goodbye. Second homer of the night from Alec Burleson. Such a hard time scoring runs of late. Not tonight. A 3-home run game for Alec Burleson, the first of his career.
Not one, not two, but three. And yeah, we saw that thanks to the Clearsight LASIK Center. How's that for a reward? You draw some interest from some teams at the trade deadline, like the Padres and the Diamondbacks reportedly. He stays with the Cardinals and rewards them with a 3-run home run game.
Well, one good deed deserves another. I don't know if you caught the Morning Animals this morning, but on one of Curtis's updates.
I know, I heard that.
Played a Michael Busch big hit from the game last night, so not easy for Curtis to do, him being a Cardinal fan, to play a Cub highlight. So I thought turnabout was fair play, and we'd bring notice to Alec Burleson and the historic night he had at Yankee Stadium.
I mean, Congress ought to look at us. That is called bipartisanship right there. That is reaching across the aisle and shaking our fellow man's hand right there. I mean, that is we're really big for that.
If I had if I had 5 minutes in front of Congress, that's almost worth fantasizing.
I know.
About.
Like, what would I spend my 5 minutes doing? I mean, that's hardly any time at all.
You thought I was fired up yesterday?
Yeah. There's a lot of things that we could get to. A lot of things that we could get to. I'm still a little bit worried about this Protect College Sports Act, but we'll see how it goes. It seems like that's the direction.
You're worried that
we're headed.
Congress might screw up a good thing.
Unforeseen.
I about used a different verb.
Consequences. Yeah. Something. I'm just for some reason just worried about why the way that's going to go. But hopefully it all goes well.
It's because it's in front of Congress. Why else would you?
They're talking like I heard President Trump talking about like wanting to solve NIL, and I'm thinking, is that really the mindset we need to have here? Is we're going to solve NIL? Like, seems a little simplistic to me, and it's like a 400-page bill, so it's not a like if you've read through all that, good for you. I haven't read through. I haven't
either. I'm almost afraid to because there's no telling what is in there.
So I need to probably have like a get like a bullet point summary at some point.
How old were you? Because with me, it was really fairly recent. I'd probably say just a few years ago. How old were you when you learned that like some of these bills that go through Congress have so many other things in them that have zero to do with the subject matter at hand?
Oh, sure. They just get lumped in there.
Yeah, I'll just throw this in there. Oh, they won't see this. Put that in there.
How old were you when you learned that some Congress people don't even read the bills that they're voting on to pass?
They don't even vote.
They don't even read. They just get like their aides to read it, and then just like give them the skinny on that.
That reminds me of my favorite movie, Charlie Wilson's War, where he looks at his aide and goes, "Now, how am I voting on this? Yes, you sure?"
Yeah, that's really how it goes, though, in my opinion.
There's some of that.
All right, this is the Driverless Sports Animal. I want to have some fun here. I've been working on this for a little bit now. I've been trying to get this as good as I could possibly get it. But I love names. I love weird names, novel names, out there names, any kind of names. This is my all name team. So we're going to go position by position, Matt. In my opinion, the best names in college football.
Okay, we need some theme music on this.
FBS, yes, please.
We're producing on the air here.
We definitely need some theme music for this. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So we're going to, like I said, position by position. We'll start with the offense, Matt, and then I will go to the defense, and then we can finish out with some specialists, if that sounds good to you.
It's your team. You go ahead.
Starting at quarterback from Louisiana, Lunch Winfield. What if her name was Lunch?
I think that if my name was Lunch, I'd be appropriately named, I believe.
Bear Bachmeyer got consideration there for me, but as soon as I figured out there's a quarterback named Lunch, it was over. Starting at running back from Texas A&M, Tiger Ryden Jr.
That's fantastic.
Starting at the other running back from Indiana, Turbo Richard.
Very apropos.
Actually, my favorite name in college football, Turbo Richard. What if your name was Turbo Richard? How different would your life be?
Well, you might have a future in another industry after your playing days.
No kidding. No kidding. Now that we got the backfield out of the way, let's head to the wide receiver. Receiver from Kent State named DeRealist Clark.
Love it.
DeRealist Clark.
Wasn't there another DeRealist?
There was DeColdest Crawford. I remember him.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
You can either be DeRealist or you could be DeColdest.
I'd rather be DeRealist.
I want to be DeColdest, I think.
Well, then that's why we work so well together.
I believe this kid's a true freshman. He is a new signee for the USC Trojans. I think he's going to play some for them because he was a blue chip prospect. Wide receiver for the USC Trojans, Booby Feaster.
Love it.
Booby.
You want to win? Put Booby in.
There you go.
Let Booby spin.
There you go. Wide receiver from the South Carolina Gamecocks, Nitro Tuggle.
Another great Nitro. Boy, that's good.
We got to get Nitro Tuggle and Turbo Richard in the same room.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wide receiver from UCLA, Major Pride.
I like it.
You know what he's all about.
Yes.
The tight end position, I mean, how could I not put Rocky Beers there? Or his brother, Rowdy.
Has to be.
Rowdy Beers, Rocky Beers. I think Rowdy might be a linebacker, actually, but I put him in there as well. Rocky Beers, the tight end. The other tight end from UTEP, Cash Cheeks. Cash Cheeks.
I like it.
Everybody knows somebody with cash cheeks.
That's right.
We head to the offensive line. A very appropriate name here from Montana State, King Large. King Large, the offensive lineman.
Yeah, that seems to make sense. It has to be a lineman if you're going to be called King Large. I would think that would almost fit a little bit better for like one of those gigantic, oversized defensive tackles, like one of those zero techs, that's like right over the ball. But
sure,
offensive line, that makes sense.
Another offensive lineman along the same lines from App State, Big Al Oliver.
Like
Big Al Oliver.
That's the name of that elephant for Alabama, I believe. Big Al.
Big Al.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's at App State, not in Tuscaloosa.
Hey, real quickly. Yeah. Speaking of Big Al, make your plans to be at Othello's on Monday. Othello's in Norman. We've been running promos about it. We're going to talk more about it. We're going to welcome Esh back home from vacation and celebrate his 50th year in radio.
Pretty incredible.
He's been working in sports media even longer than that. I mean, for those who don't remember, he was covering sports for the Oklahoma Journal, right out of college. But 50 years of radio for Big Al, as Dino would call him. Othello's Monday in Norman.
I'll be there. I will be there. Another offensive lineman. This one in, why did I not write down where this guy goes to school? He plays at Howard University, and I believe that's in D.C.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Sir Kanye Venable.
That's really good.
Sir Kanye Venable.
Or some people would say venerable.
Venerable. Two more here. Rhino. This one's from Arizona. Rhino Tapa'atuetai. And I'm probably butchering your last name. I'm so sorry, but the first name is the important part for me.
However you pronounce it, I think you just pronounced it the correct way.
Rhino Tapa'atuetai.
Wow, that's good stuff.
Georgia Southern King Triton, or how do you say? I've never heard a Triton. King Triton Samuela from Georgia Southern.
I played King Triton in my school play in 5th grade.
You did? I bet you did a good job.
In The Little Mermaid. Well, I wasn't
see
gonna,
what your costume was like.
I wasn't going to. No, you don't. I wasn't going to play Ariel. I know that.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Different kind of production. You might, I suppose.
Yeah, right.
We'll switch to the defensive side of the ball here. And we've got Legend Journey on the defensive line from Cal.
That's pretty
Legend
good.
Journey.
Yep.
There's a player at Texas named Hero Kanu.
Okay.
Hero Kanu.
Yep. Lots to live up to, but
yeah, that's right. Arizona State defensive lineman Blazing Lano Wong, or it's Blazin Lano Wong.
Again, I like it, but for a defensive lineman, it seems like that ought to be like a receiver or a corner or something.
Blazin. At linebacker from Colorado, Gideon ESPN Lamprin, or I don't know if you pronounce his middle name Espin, but Gideon Espin or ESPN Lamprin.
So you gave me a sneak peek of your team yesterday, and I literally thought you made like a typo, including ESPN there. You're telling me this guy's real middle name, his Christian middle name is ESPN?
Look up Gideon Lamprin. He was named for exactly what you would, I mean, what else would he be named after? But yeah, I don't know if that's pronounced Espin or ESPN, but
wow.
That's his middle name. Another linebacker from San Jose State, Sir Bible.
That's good.
Sir.
That's really good.
Bible. Now to probably my favorite position group of any of these so far. I had the most fun with the defensive backs. Prairie View A&M. And this is not an FBS team, but I had to put this guy in there. Mobility.
That
the defensive back from Prairie View A&M. Mobility.
That may be the MVP of this team.
Underrated one here, too, from Memphis. Defensive back Ellis Jr.
That's pretty good. Maybe not the most creative, or I guess you could say maybe it was the most creative, because how many people do you know are named, like you don't hear a lot of, Johnsons out there.
Well, I know John Johnson, but he's not.
Right, but
he's not John Johnson Jr. Or Johnson Jr., yeah. Ellis Jr. from Memphis. From Georgia Southern, this might be appropriate for this player. Defensive back named Chance Gamble.
Sometimes DBs have to take a gamble here and there.
And then the defensive back from Liberty, Icy Hopkins.
Wait a minute.
Icy Hopkins.
I didn't even see that listed on the list that you said.
I may have made a couple edits after. Icy Hopkins
that
from
is
Liberty.
Fantastic.
Now a couple specialists here for you here. We do want to make sure that the punters get included. The punter from LSU, Badger Hargett. Badger Hargett. I don't know if he's from Louisiana. He's not one of these Aussie punters. Kickers, you could go one of two ways here, Matt. You could go Colton Boomer, or you could go Trey Smack. What do you like for a kicker?
I like either way. I don't have to sit on that.
Trey Smack or Colton Boomer. Either way, that's what you want your kicker to do. You want him to boom it or smack it.
I like the name Trey Smack better, just as like a name. But for a kicker, you want a kicker that can boom it out there a little bit.
Now, Trey Smack got drafted, so we're fudging the numbers a little bit here.
Okay.
So Colton Boomer will be the official one, but I just love the name.
Congress just said last week, or not Congress, but that judge just, for a moment, we thought you could come back from the pros and play in college.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, that's good. That's all. And for some reason, I included two long snappers on here, but I love both of these a whole lot.
We need a backup.
That's right, backup long snapper. The long snapper from Houston, whose name is Jack Carson Wentz. And the Carson Wentz part is hyphenated. It's like a hyphenated last name, Jack Carson Wentz. And then the long snapper from Southern Miss, Andrew Tate. If you don't know who that is, that guy has been in the news lately.
Okay, I guess I'll need to research that. I'm not sure.
Advise probably Googling more so than any explanation that I can give for you for Andrew Tate. But he is currently, I think he's currently in prison right now. But,
well, hey, I mean, who among us? So, if we had to pick our I think my favorite one has to be first name Mo, last name Billy.
Mobility.
It doesn't get any better than that.
It's so good. It's so good.
I think going down the list here, King Triton's pretty good.
Turbo Richard is as good as it gets for me.
Richard,
I don't know why that is so funny.
That's up there. Yeah.
Turbo Richard.
And am I seeing this? I don't know if you mentioned this. Did you mention the running back from Vegas? Tommy Running Rabbit?
He just did not make the cut.
Oh, okay. He got cut. He was the last.
He would have been an honorable mention.
I got you.
There was a lot of guys who got cut on this list. A little bit later on, we can give you some honorable mentions because there was a bunch of those too that I.
Dude, Copeland's going to love this.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to run this back during the 11 o'clock hour. But there is your 2026 all-name team for college football. Hope you enjoyed it. 405-900-9957. We're going to get back to our Johnny's Truckle Broiler text line when we return. If you have any names that we missed, there's one in particular that there's no way we could possibly read on air that has been submitted a couple times. But if you got some other submissions,
I've told you,
405-900-9957.
In the past, I've told you about the student that my grandfather had. Grandpa taught at UCO for 34 years. I'm not making this up. He had a student, first name Crystal, middle name Shanda, last name Lear. I am not making that up.
Oh man, as somebody who feels the responsibility of naming a human here in a couple of weeks, that's a lot more novel than I would have been able to come up with. That's pretty good. Crystal, Shanda.
I think Oliver Grayson's a terrific choice myself.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. We'll be right back to talk to you on the John Stark Brother text line. Call us up to Lucky Star line, same number, 405-900-9957. Quick time out. Be right back.
The Sports Animals Brother Station, Rock 100.5 The Cat, celebrating 50 years. And you score the presents. Win free tickets to CatFest 2026, live at Lucky Star Amphitheater, Saturday, August 22nd. Score even more entries by following the Sports Animal and the Cat on social channels. Enter to win now. Plus, get more info and ticket links at thesportsanimal.com or the Sports Animal app.
The summer heat can wear anybody out, but if you've been feeling drained even with the AC, it may not just be the heat. 1 in 4 men have low testosterone, and it affects energy, sex drive, motivation, mood, and more. At Low T Center, you can book a free testosterone test and get real answers from experienced providers. Explore peptides and get a jump on your body transformation with GLP-1s. Low T Center has been the #1 name in TRT since 2009 for a reason. Don't spend another day wondering why you don't feel like yourself. Visit FixMyLowT.com to schedule your free testosterone test today. That's FixMyLowT.com.
Well, guys and gals, those thermometers are going up higher than one of Traber's 27 career home runs, and I know we're all feeling it. Shoot, I sweat more than an offensive lineman at an all-you-can-eat buffet walking from my car this morning. And when it's this hot, you need to find a cool place to stop in and take a load off. Wipe some sweat from your brow, grab a cool drink, all while hanging with a few fellas who have somehow still pristine, sweatless beards. The last time I checked, there's only one place you can do that. Carter Chevrolet in Okarche. The folks out here might even be able to hook you up with a pair of crisp jorts to stay as cool as possible when them temperatures keep climbing. At the very least, they can get you into a new Chevy with some rip-roaring AC cold enough to have you reaching for a puffer coat in the middle of summer. So when you're ready to stop sweltering, stop by Carter Chevrolet in Okarche and see the coolest guys and gals in the car game. Just make sure to close the door behind you. You're letting the air out. Carter Chevrolet, making friends, selling cars in that order.
First American Artistry takes the big screen August 7th and 8th at the Holba Pisachi Native Film Festival, only at the Chickasaw Cultural Center in Sulphur, Oklahoma. Free and open to the public, the festival will highlight indigenous forces in cinema, empowering and lifting voices in film. Inside the Anole Theater, a collection of documentaries, television, short films, and feature films will captivate audiences with stories told through the lens of First Americans. See special screenings from Sandra L. Denny, Jennifer Podemski, Camille Nighthorse, Blake Pickens, John Gibbs, Mike J. Marin, Eric Hernandez, and Isaac Trimble. And participate in a Q&A panel with headliners Amber Mid-Thunder and Jane Myers. Witness more movie magic with photos on the red carpet, filmmaker interviews, presentations, and discussions centered on First American filmmaking. Get ready for 2 days of films and fun at the Holba Pisachi Native Film Festival, August 7th and 8th at the Chickasaw Cultural Center in Sulphur. Learn more at ChickasawCulturalCenter.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000 $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000.
Hey, Oklahoma City, have you always wanted to try Botox or enjoy the benefits of Botox? Botox Cosmetics is the first and only product of its kind FDA approved to temporarily improve the look of 4 areas. Botox Cosmetic provides natural-looking results in moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet lines, forehead lines, and the vertical bands connecting the jaw and neck. Radiance Medical Aesthetics of Oklahoma is the premier practice for medical aesthetics with board-certified physician assistant Casey L. Swaden leading the team of knowledgeable, compassionate staff dedicated to helping you have a safe, comfortable, and effective experience. Radiance Medical Aesthetics is also the proud partner of the Thunder Dance team and official med spa of Miss Oklahoma. And the sweet deal of the week this week, you don't want to miss your chance to get Botox for half price. 64 units, only $400. That's half price. Get your 64 units for $400 this Friday at 989kissfm.com. It's our sweet deal of the week.
Big things are happening at Mathis Home. Get Labor Day deals and save on everything for your home. Don't miss out. These Labor Day deals are happening now at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Mr. Rooter Plumbing, a neighborly company.
Whether you're a student, parent, or teacher, we could all use extra cash to kick off the school year. That's why we're giving 5 winners $1,000 to spend on any of your back-to-school needs. And just go to thesportsanimal.com right now to enter this national contest for your chance to win the back-to-school shopping spree. Again, you enter at thesportsanimal.com.
Welcome back to Driving the Sports Animal. A couple things coming up on the show. At 10 o'clock, I want to talk about Oklahoma and expectations, because there's been some discourse around that that I want to get to. I got a trivia question for you, too, at 10 o'clock. At 10:25, if you're like, hey, where's the fantasy football content? Do a little hot and cold. Guys who I am drafting over and over at their draft price and guys who I am staying away from at their draft price. So a little college football coming up at 10. At 10:25, we'll do a little fantasy football. Matt Meyer, I want to ask you something here. Matt Raves here in studio alongside him. Did you see what the American Conference Commissioner said, Tim Pernetti, about the percentage of turnover that they had in their in their league?
I did not.
So I want you to just kind of ballpark this, and you, meaning you, Matt, but also the listener.
Okay.
First and second team all-league players from the American Conference last year that transferred to a Power 4 school. If you made the all-league team, either first or second, and then you transferred to a Power 4 school after the season, what percentage of those players do you think turned over?
I will guess...
Ballpark it for me.
I will ballpark that at 70%.
You're pretty close. And you're still not high enough.
Wow, not high enough?
I mean, like, you think about what that number is, and in your mind, you think that is high. It was 78%.
Holy smokes.
78% of the first and second all-league players in the American Conference transfer to a Power 4 school. Like, you know that number is going to be high, but then you see that 78% is pretty. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. And then I think it'd be even more interesting to compare what these guys are making now, like now that they transferred into a Power 4 team, compared to the entire budget of some of these American conference teams.
No doubt about it.
I mean, they would be probably not an insubstantial portion of that. But, you know, when you think about it, Matt, Eric Morris imported the UNT team. John Summerall, Alex Golish did a lot of the same things. So, you know, it's a school that's kind of been producing a lot of players for other schools is UTSA.
Yeah, that's right. They've had good teams.
What's that coach's name? Trailer? I think it is. Something like that. Jeff, Keith, Martin, Donald. I don't know. Something like that. He's done a good job.
Jeff Traylor. I was thinking of Keith Traylor, the former UCO and I think Denver Bronco defensive tackle.
What about
Jeff Traylor?
What about Tractor Trailer? In the NBA.
I was a fan.
AKA Robert.
Played at University of Michigan. Wasn't he the one that was, wasn't he traded for Dirk? Is that right?
You are exactly correct here. He is best known for being selected 6th overall and being immediately traded to the Bucks in exchange for Dirk Nowitzki. He was 6'8", 284 pounds.
I loved tractor trailer, but I'm going to say that the Mavs got the better end of that one.
He averaged 5 points and 4 rebounds for his career, and then picked up his career professionally. Tragically passed away way too early at 34 back in 2011.
Boy, Keith Traylor, the former UCO Bronco, he played for more teams than I realized.
Really?
He was drafted by the Broncos, 3rd round out of UCO, 1991. He went Broncos, Raiders, Packers, Chiefs, the Barcelona Dragons, back to the Chiefs, back to the Broncos, Bears, Patriots, Dolphins. So he had a long, good career out of Little Rock, Arkansas. Anyway,
Goes to show, man, you can play. They'll find you.
They'll find you. Jeff Traylor is the head coach at Texas San Antonio.
Well, he's done a good job. And unfortunately, on that level, when you recruit good players, you know that they don't want to be with you in a year. You know, I mean, that's just like the reality of being on that level of football. Like, all things being bet, like if things go well for you, you know this guy is going to move on in a year. And I think that would be difficult. It's difficult at the Power 4. It's difficult at any level, trying to get a guy in and try to develop him, knowing that there's a really, really good chance that he's going to leave you at some point in time and go elsewhere, or at least entertain some of those offers, or at least hear some of those offers from other people, you know, who are going to try to tamper with him. It's difficult. And that's why we need to get to a place in college football where guys are under contract, and there's, you know, you could sign for 1 year, you could sign for 2 years, but at least there's some clarity on how long you're going to stay there. And if you do leave, you know, at least the institution is able to get something out of that. You know, at least they're able to get something out of that. So that's just my opinion, but I think that's where it's headed.
78%. Wow.
78% of the first in all.
And by the way,
second team.
Good for the kids. I mean, you know, they're just leaving for a bigger payday. I mean, I can't necessarily blame them for that, but I know it's driving those coaches nuts, though.
It's the same thing with coaches too, though, isn't it? Like those guys, at the end of the day, do you want to end your career at UTSA? Maybe some guys do. I would imagine he has ambitions of going elsewhere. Sure. He's built a really good program there. There's somebody that's going to give him a chance at a bigger school. You know, just think about it, like there's people who are listening to us who play the college football game. Like, if you start a dynasty at Western Michigan, do you always want to stay there, or do you want to move up at some point?
Speaking of that, now how's that going for you? Who are you? What team were you using?
I fallen off of it, man. I really have not played very much of it.
Well, it's not like you have a baby coming up.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I haven't really played much of the college football game. It's good though. It's not because it's a bad game. I just haven't played very much of it. I want to get to a couple texts here. Kurt said solidarity with all the skinny guys and high metabolisms out there. We matter too. See, that's why representation is important. That's why you got to go up here and show out a little bit.
I really appreciate Mr. Misak texting. You guys both have beautiful, healthy personalities, and that goes a long way. Thanks, Pat.
Well, that's really nice. I was kind of waiting for the shoe to drop there.
Somebody also said something to the effect of we were killing the image they had of us in their head. Where was this?
Oh, yeah, by talking about our body image earlier.
Right.
Yeah, it is really strange, Matt, when I go out in public and I meet people, because a lot of times they don't know what I look like. Even though I have pictures out there on the internet, they may have not seen that. And so they're like, a lot of times it's like, wait, really, you? And I want to be like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know how to, but it's like, they just don't, I don't know. You get this image, and I've had that happen before, man. Like, before I worked here, I listened to you, I listened to all sorts of different people, and you kind of form your own image in your head, and then you meet them, and it may or may not be accurate.
You guys are ruining how I've pictured you in my mind by only knowing your voices. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, you talked about the comments that you get whenever you've been somebody of your build and you start to put on a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
Somebody texted in from the 405, also being skinny and then start putting on muscle, everybody thinks you're on steroids.
Yeah, it's like you can't just like put on muscle or something. Like, everybody's got to have some sort of comment about to try to knock you down a peg. And why do people feel the need to do that? I don't even know if they realize they're doing that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why people feel the need to comment on other people's bodies that way. But that's just me. Out of the 405, metabolism has nothing to do with losing weight as a fitness coach, but doesn't it have something to do with putting weight on?
I believe so. I'm not a fitness coach. I'm not a dietitian or a doctor, but I believe it does. I've always been under the impression it does. Maybe not losing weight.
Higher metabolism, you don't put on weight. You burn more calories.
Right.
And so on and so forth. Slower metabolism, you burn fewer calories, you put on extra weight. That's the way that I thought that worked.
Anything medical or in the field of kinesiology or anything like that, I'll always humbly submit to those that know. But it's my understanding, Matt, that higher metabolism makes it easier for you to not put on as much weight.
That's what I always thought. But I would defer to the people, like you said, who actually know what they're talking about, and me, who just pretends. All right, this is The Drive on the Sports Animal, 405-900 WWS, 405-900-9957. I want to talk about expectations for Oklahoma next year. Seems to me this hype train is getting going a little bit, and there's one area in particular that OU needs to improve in if they want to represent on the national level. So we'll talk about that when we return here on The Drive on the Sports Animal.
Oklahoma. Each Thursday at 12:25, Mark Rogers and the Middle of the Day Show heads to Las Vegas as Todd Furman from CBS Sportsline joins the show to crunch the numbers, score the overs and the unders, and get an inside look to avoid those Sin City bad beats. Catch Todd Furman every Thursday, powered by First Council 7 Clans Casino and Resort, 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
The Sports Animal.
Sponsored by Napa Auto Parts.
Summer is fierce and your battery is feeling it. Save at Napa Auto Parts with a $25 prepaid card on AAA batteries or $20 on Napa Legend and Legend Premium AGM batteries. Offers valid at participating stores through August 31st. Restrictions may apply. See store for details.
August nights are heating up at Fire Lake Casino. Every Saturday in August, it's your chance to win big with $300 hot seats every 30 minutes from 6 to 9 p.m. Plus two $2,000 hot seats at 10 and 11 p.m. And don't forget happy hour at Center Bar, Monday through Friday from noon to 2 and again from 5 to 7 p.m. Experience the new hometown original Fire Lake Casino located at 41170 Hardesty Road in Shawnee. Come play, win, celebrate all summer long at Fire Lake Casino.
Amco Transmissions of Oklahoma City and Tulsa are hiring experienced automotive technicians. Call any location for additional information.
For total car care, Amco's #1. AAMCO.
Amco. Jason White here with Air Comfort Solutions. Jim, Oklahoma summers can hit triple digits. Didn't you just upgrade your HVAC system?
Yes, I did, and I'm glad I did. My old system struggled every summer, and my energy bills were brutal.
That kind of heat will push any old system to its limit.
But the new system from ACS, way more efficient, and the house finally stays cool.
And right now, we're offering 0% interest for 72 months on select new HVAC systems.
6 years, no interest? That made upgrading an easy call.
Don't wait for the next heat wave. Visit aircomfortsolutions.com to schedule your free estimate in OKC or Tulsa.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Paid for by Marr Law Firm, 3100 Northwest, 149th Street, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Allstate Insurance is under investigation from the United States Senate for altering damage estimates, lying to policyholders, and engaging in unfair practices to pay less on claims. Allstate makes up excuses to blame storm damage on issues like wear and tear, defective shingles, or even improper installation, leaving you to pay for expensive repairs yourself. Has Allstate wrongfully denied or underpaid your homeowner's insurance claim? You need to call the Marr Law Firm immediately and claim victory. The Marr Law Firm is Oklahoma's leading insurance bad faith law firm. For over 30 years, we have uncovered the insurance companies' schemes and brought them to light, and we never let the insurance companies forget it. Call now for a free evaluation of your claim. Call 1-800-865-8558. Again, 1-800-865-8558. That's 1-800-865-8558.
You can smell it. Smoke and savory seasonings billow through the air. Your neighbors are jealous. Your buddies, envious and salivating. It's grill season. And this year, you bought your new grill at Harry's TV and Appliance on North Penn. And oh, yeah, Who's the grill master now? That's right, big fella. You are. You knew Harry's had the best selection of grills from brands like Napoleon, Fire Magic, Primo, and Big Green Egg. And you made your move. So pleasant grilling, Grill King. Pleasant grilling. Harry's TV and Appliance on North Penn. They've got your grills.
Guys, we know our weight. We know how many steps we're taking a day. We even know our credit score. But when's the last time you checked your testosterone level? Low energy, trouble focusing, stubborn weight, low motivation. Those could be signs of low T. And just like me, you don't have to go through that every day. Just go see my friends at Revive Men's Health OKC, and the staff at Revive make it easy to figure out what's going on with you. And once you know your number, you can finally do something about it. That's because they personalize every treatment based on your testosterone levels, and they offer in-clinic or telemedicine visits with discreet shipping if treatment is prescribed. Look, Revive is trusted by over 100,000 men across the country, and that includes me. You don't have to rely on pills on the internet. You get started right away, and for me, I felt more like my younger self very quickly. Just call Revive Men's Health OKC at 405-942-3100. That's 405-942-3100, or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com. The bottom line, don't guess. Know your number, feel better, live stronger.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parish Devon Injury Lawyers. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS-FM, The Village, Oklahoma City. The Sports Animal, a Cumulus station.
Another hour of the drive cruises on.
Accelerating to warp 1, sir.
Hosted by Matt Ravis. The Drive is on 98.1 FM. WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app. This is what's trending now on The Sports Animal.
Countdown to college football season is on. Fall camp getting going this week. Oklahoma's Media Day is today. Oklahoma State's Media Day is on Saturday. So getting to know these new teams. OU assistants speaking, including Jason Witten. He's very, very excited about Michael Fasusi. He was asked, hey, who is excited to see this play that is not, excited to see the play this year who is not in your room? And he mentioned Michael Fasusi. So some high praise for the young offensive lineman, courtesy of George Stoya, who I saw pass that along on social media. So we'll survey what's going on at OU Media Day and let you know if anything sticks out to us. But Venables, Arbuckle, every offensive assistant, every defensive assistant, and a dozen players will be speaking to the media today. And like I said, Oklahoma State will be on Saturday. 38 days away from the NFL getting going, although it is a Hall of Fame game on Thursday night. Anybody fired up about Hard Knocks? I am for now. Last year, I was very, very disappointed, though, to where I'm putting Hard Knocks on watch. So
who was it last year?
It was the Bills.
Okay.
And the fact that we even have to ask that question, means that it wasn't very exciting. So we'll see with Hard Knocks this year. I kind of have some questions about how that show was made, but be excited to see what this team looks like this year. The Seattle Seahawks will be on there, defending Super Bowl champions. MLB trade deadline. Yesterday, Derek Skubal gets traded to the Dodgers, a whole bunch of other moves. The stove was definitely hot. And then finally, the NBA off season. I have a trivia question, Matt, for you and our listeners. I've got a list here of the closest FBS stadiums, like the straight line distance from one stadium to another. Want to take a guess?
Okay. So you're not saying closest to where we're at, but you're saying the two FBS stadiums
that are the closest together.
And this is FBS?
Only FBS. Yeah, no lower division teams that are in there. And I've got a list here. So if you were to name any of these teams, I'd be fairly impressed.
The reason I ask, because aren't there a couple of stadiums, I don't think they're in the FBS, but that aren't there a couple of stadiums right across the street, like in Arkansas?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know what I'm talking about? Because there was a campaign to bring game day there last year, which I don't...
It was the closest rivalry. Yeah, you could walk between the two...
Easily.
The two stadiums. But this is FBS
just
only.
Just FBS.
And some of these are, lower tier teams, but they're still FBS teams.
Well, I doubt that this is right. But, Duke and North Carolina are only 10 miles apart.
405-900-9957 if you want to guess. Yeah, that is the fourth closest pair of stadiums. Yeah, 8.5 miles apart are Duke Stadium and North Carolina Stadium.
Okay, I'll only harbor one more guess.
Okay.
Isn't Florida International in the city of Miami? I think. Is Miami and FIU anywhere in there?
They're not. We can figure out how far apart those are, but no. You're talking about Pitbull Stadium for FIU? Isn't that what they call it now, Pitbull Stadium? I think he took over the naming rights for that thing.
It could have been FIU. I get my Florida Stadium, my Florida Universities confused.
Me too. Florida Atlantic, Florida International. It's easy to. I completely understand that. Florida Southern. So that's in. I mean, it's
FIU is in Miami now. Where the Hurricanes play is in Coral Gables. I'm trying to find the distance for that.
Yeah, I do think it's more than 10 miles apart. I think it's more than 10 miles.
Probably
apart.
so.
So if you want to hazard a guess on our Johnny Strucker Brother text line, 405-900-9957. That's 405-900-WWLS. And we will reveal the answer to that coming up here pretty shortly. But we got a caller here. Let's get to Coach T here before we talk about anything OU related. Hello, Coach T.
Hey, what's up, Phil?
Hey, not much. Sorry we didn't get to you yesterday. Apologize for that.
That's okay. I had to go yesterday. I'm sorry I'm in the middle of Coach T's airdyne workout. Let me slow down.
That's all good. Doesn't stop for anybody.
I have two things for you today. One, as an O State fan, just want to note, because of the circumstance of the coaching change and everything, I think this is one of the most interesting beginnings to a season ever at Oklahoma State. And obviously, as fans, we're going to have a lot of anticipation that it's at least going to be a decent season because of all the experienced players that have played and are proven on the gridiron from last year, and the continuity of bringing in players that have played in the system and the coaches that are in the system and so forth. So that's one point. Have you got a comment on that? The other point is this. I called in on Saturday and mentioned this, but I thought I'd call in today because there's a bigger audience. Former Oklahoma wrestler Sam Hazewinkle is doing a documentary on Olympic gold medal winner Wayne Wells. And they put out a 7-minute kind of a preview of the documentary that's really cool. And just want to put that out there. If you guys haven't had a chance to see that, they just Google Wayne Wells. The video will come up in Google. And final thought that you'll get from this, and I didn't know this until I watched the documentary, or watched the little preview. Wayne Wells is the first athlete that Nike signed to a shoe contract in 1972.
That's mystery right there. All right, we'll check that out.
The Olympic gold medal.
So an episodic documentary. Hey, thanks, Coach C. We appreciate the phone call. So Sam Hazewinkle, narrator, features Wells and John Smith. So I saw Seth Duckworth tweet about that. I also see this first Nike shoe, a good-looking shoe for being the first Nike-endorsed athlete shoe.
I'm looking at the some of the videos on YouTube right now.
As far as Oklahoma State, he's right. This is the most interesting start to a season that I can remember, and I think Oklahoma State is one of the most interesting stories in college football this year, period. Just to see what this team is like and to really have no solid grasp, at least, of what expectations should be like. Like, we have ideas. And if I were to talk about probability of certain outcomes, we could talk about that. But that's what's so intriguing about them is I've got no idea how this is going to go. But they were one of the worst teams in college football last year. I was looking at some scoring stats for the purposes of what we're about to talk about. And Oklahoma State scored 14 points a game last year. They were third to dead last in college football. Only Wisconsin and Massachusetts were behind them. Talk about raising that scoring average. They're going to be able to do so. And how high up there can they go? UNT led the nation in scoring last year by a whole 3 points. They averaged 45 points per game.
Wow.
If you knock 10 to 14 points off of that, it's still a massive market improvement over what they had last year. And I do think there is a floor to that offense. What can the ceiling be? That's where the expectations are a little bit difficult. Henderson State and Ouachita Baptist, Matt, is that what you're thinking of in Arkansas?
Yes, those are the two stadiums that, like, I think number one are like right across the street from each other. Number two, they were trying to get game day there.
I remember
last
that
year.
last year.
I don't think they succeeded in that. Maybe they'll be able to do that in future years. Those were the two schools I was thinking, but those are not FBS schools.
Separated by 3,600 feet.
I'm not going to spoil this. I think I've found the right answer, but I don't want to spoil it because I know people are trying to come up with it.
Let's see here. Nobody on the Johnny's text line so far has correctly guessed the number one answer. And the question at hand here, the trivia question is closest FBS stadium. So just like straight line distance, one stadium to another. What's the closest?
There's some good guesses on the Johnny's Text Nation line.
There are some good ones. And people have identified the second closest one. I'll tell you that much. The closest stadiums apart are 2.5 miles. I'll give you that. Wow. I don't know how much that helps, but I'll tell you that much. Let's talk about the Sooners for a second. Saw this promo on social media yesterday when Jim on his show was talking about Oklahoma and John Mateer and the defense and what that combination could possibly lead to. And here's what Jim had to say about that.
As far as Mateer, I'm going to say this, and I've said it for a while now. If they let him go, in other words, if they let the coordinator get after it and run in the offense and let him throw and do the things that he can do, I believe that he's going to have a really good year. I mean, he looks good. He built like a brick house, but I still believe that last year, Brent Venables made a very smart move, in my opinion, and said, look, I think we win this whole thing if we just don't give the ball to the other team and just play some offense here and there and play great defense. But this year, if they want to play with the big boys, and I'm telling you, they got a chance. I mean, when you're rated the number one defense in any league, you should have a chance to win the league. And if you can win this league, then you can win a national championship.
So there you go. That's what Jim had to say on the show. I did not have Jim putting the expectations upwards to possibly a conference championship and even national championship on my bingo card. Typically, he is not the person to do so. But what I know about Jim is he's just telling us what he really thinks. So I'm not going to say that he is wrong about that. But I thought Caden McFarland, can we call him friend of the show? He's kind of sort of friend of the show. Sure. I like Caden. Caden does really, really good work. He does a great job covering Tulsa football too, and does good work on the Tulsa Sports Animal as well. But he quoted that. And he made a really good point here. Touchdowns scored by the last 10 champions. Okay.
Oh, I saw this morning. I'm glad you're bringing this up.
Indiana 87, Ohio State 76, Michigan 69, Georgia won 2 in a row, scoring 76 and then 73. And we're working backwards here in time. Alabama 84 touchdowns. LSU 93 touchdowns. Clemson 86. Alabama 64. Clemson 75. Do you know how many touchdowns OU scored last season?
It was in the 30s. What, like 35?
35.
Yeah.
You can win a lot of games with a defense and a kicker. And they were 4-1 in one-score games last year, by the way. That's not. I mean, I don't look at that, man, and go, oh, there's no way they can do that again. When you're a good defensive team and you've got a good kicker, you can win a lot of one-score games. But I think Caden makes a really good point here. OU cannot win this conference, in my opinion, and go to where they want to go in the college football playoff with just a defense and a kicking game. They have to get the ball into the end zone more than they did last year. An improved running game can help them do that. But to talk about, and just ballparking this average, Matt, I didn't run the numbers, but on average, these teams are scoring 70-plus touchdowns that are winning the national title. At least, if they don't get up into the 80s and even, you don't need to be LSU scoring 93 touchdowns, but Alabama won a national title scoring 64 touchdowns. That's still 30 more than OU scored last year. So that's not rocket science. You got to score more to win. But I do wonder if they can get to where they want to go without substantially improving that touchdown number, because 35, Matt, in my opinion, is not going to get them into the discussion of SEC title, much less national title.
Yeah, I think they're going to need to be more productive on offense. They're going to need to, be able to sustain some drives and get in the end zone more. I would agree with that. I don't know if Oklahoma, and Jim did not use these words. I'm using the words. He's not. I don't know that you just necessarily have to run the run and shoot to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. Yes, Mateer, he needs to be better than what he was a year ago, particularly after the injury. I think if Mateer is better, then I would expect Arbuckle to let him throw the ball, let him cook a little bit more. I don't know that you just necessarily have to throw it 50 times a game and 30 times throw it more than 20 yards or what down the field or whatever. I don't know that you necessarily just have to gunsling it like Mike Leach would, but I do think Oklahoma needs to be better offensively however they get there, whether that's, with the running game. I do think throwing the ball down the field, the old cliche is, at least in the NFL, is the points come in the passing game because you hit big plays. That's fewer chances for the defense to stop you or take the ball away. So Oklahoma definitely needs to be better offensively. They definitely need to score more points. I don't know if that necessarily means Mateer just needs to throw the ball, fling the ball all over the field.
No, I agree. In fact, I don't think that is the recipe for Oklahoma, is him throwing the ball. And I need to go look at his game log and see his attempts from last year. But I don't think the recipe for this team is him winging the ball all over the yard. I think it's a balanced offense. And I think, Matt, it's like, I think you touched on something really, really good there. You need to manufacture some explosive plays.
They do.
And you got a speedy guy who's a big target in Parker Livingston. I know people are really high on Trell Harris. I think Satania was worth every penny.
Yep.
It seems like to bring him in. I know they brought in these tight ends. I don't expect these tight ends to make a big impact on the passing
game, right?
In terms of catching balls, but they can sure sell help in the running game, which can help the passing game and might allow you to run some more play action stuff effectively here. But bottom line is OU has to find a way to get the ball into the end zone. And again, that's not rocket science. Just for fun here, Matt, do you know where OU ranked in red zone efficiency last year?
I will guess in red zone efficiency.
This is a trick question too, by the way. I'll tell you that right off the top here.
Oh, so you're thinking it was better than I would originally
It's much
think.
better than you probably think. They were number one in the country last year in red zone efficiency.
Wow.
25 of their touchdowns came from the red zone. 25 of their, 35 or 34 touchdowns?
So,
35 touchdowns.
So in terms of efficiency, they were number one in the country.
Yeah, they had 35 red zone entries and scored 34 of those times.
The key is getting into the red zone more, is what it sounds like.
They got in the red zone 35 times last year, which... I think if we were to rank that, that would be, let me sort here. That's 114th in the country. That's only 14 spots ahead of Oklahoma State.
Mm-hmm.
So they were very efficient once they got in the red zone, and some of that is having Tate Sandell as a big time weapon. But yeah, bottom line, they gotta get the ball across the goal line. That's just, if they want to compete in this conference and compete in this league. And I'm not there, Matt, by the way. I'm a little surprised that Jim is going there. And I don't think, to be fair to Jim, we played the audio just to give you the context. I think even Jim would tell you that's not going to be his prediction. I would imagine his prediction is probably going to be in line with everybody else. It seems like most people are picking 8 or 9 wins for this with this team.
Yeah, I'm right around 9, which would put them in the fringes of playoff contention. I think 10 wins gets them in. I think 9 maybe gets them in. It depends on whatever happens elsewhere around the country. By the way, we got this text from the 405. I heard Jim say the things he did for which he played a clip. I don't think he was talking about letting Mateer throw the ball all over the yard when he cut Mateer loose. He also was talking about his ability to run the ball in addition to throwing it. I will say this very humbly, knowing Jim like I do. Jim, he likes to see a quarterback fling it around. And maybe Mateer is capable of doing that. I don't know that you want Mateer throwing it 40, 45 times a game. I don't know that that's the recipe for Oklahoma offensively. Maybe Mateer will prove me wrong.
He threw it 41 times in the first round of college football playoff last year. He threw it 38 times against Texas last year. He completed 63% and then 52% of it. And of course, Texas game was just coming off the injury.
Right.
So the other loss was to Ole Miss. He threw it 31 times in that game, completed 54% of his passes. Of course, against Texas, he threw 3 interceptions. He threw an interception against Alabama. But this team ranked 92nd in total offense last year and 113th in rushing offense. That is the lowest ranked of any college football playoff team last year. They were the 79th scoring offense last year. So that's got to come up. But I know that, again, I know that probably sounds obvious, but I'm starting to hear the hype train come up a little bit, and I can get on board with trying to project that on the top end of things. But you're talking about a jump from 35 to how many touchdowns to be competitive. And this team does not need to win a national championship, by the way, to be successful this year. That's not. That shouldn't be your expectation, is championship or bust with this team. But just wanted to respond to that a little bit and point that out. 405-900-WWLS, 405-900-9957. You fantasy football people, this next segment is for you. Players that I am buying as much as I can at the draft price. Players I am staying away from as much as humanly possible. And if you have any fantasy draft questions or anything like that, Great time to answer some of those. 405-900-WWLS. Get you ready for your fantasy drafts when we return next.
Guess what day it is? Former Oklahoma quarterback and coach Cale Gundy joins Mark Rogers in the Middle of the Day show each Wednesday for a Gundy Hump Day at Mathis Home at 3434 West Reno. Swing by and meet Cale. Browse the great selection of furniture at everyday low prices at Mathis Home. Your home for Gundy Hump Days each Wednesday on 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal, and streaming to you on the Sports Animal app.
Sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
The Lawton Rangers BRCA Rodeo coming up August 5th to the 8th with 4 big nights of rodeo. Wednesday and Thursday, it is $10 a carload, so bring the family. Friday night is military night. Saturday, the grand finale. In addition to the rodeo, the Motorcycle Daredevils, the Wisconsin FMX.
Mark, have you seen our reviews?
Not recently.
Doing business with Michener has been the most pleasant experience with a jeweler I've ever had.
Oh, that's nice.
The absolute friendliest experience through my long journey to find the right engagement ring. We should read these on air.
No, let's just stay humble and...
When our 30th anniversary approached, my friends told me Michener was the place to go. Mark made my dreams come true.
That is a good one.
Michener Fair and Jewelers, Oklahoma's greatest diamond store.
This is Tony, owner of Secure Pavement. Need a parking lot or got one that's embarrassing to park on? Call Secure Pavement. We do it all from dirt to paint. We can do anything from full replacement or even slap some lipstick on a pig. Our experience dates back to the 1900s, well before the smartphone took over. Visit our website for more info. Or don't. It's your own asphalt.
I need to check my Facebook.
Call Secure Pavement. We do it all from dirt to paint. Secure Pavement. Pave the world.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs. Always in stock, ready to ship same day. And backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Not now. Plumbing issues can put your life on pause. But with Mr. Rooter Plumbing, your life will be flowing again in no time.
Mr. Rooter Plumbing,
a neighborly company. Jersey Mike's subs are great to enjoy in all kinds of places.
So you can bring a Club Supreme when you're camping?
Yeah.
Or have a Mike's Chicken Philly in the park?
Uh-huh.
Or a BLT when you're hiding under your boss's desk so you can erase that email you accidentally sent? The one where you made fun of his new haircut?
How long have you been under there?
Shh, quiet. He's here.
Oh, sorry.
Hello?
See what I mean about the haircut?
Freshly sliced and freshly grilled subs for any time, anywhere. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Paid for by Marr Law Firm. 3100 Northwest, 149th Street, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Allstate Insurance is under investigation from the United States Senate for altering damage estimates, lying to policyholders, and engaging in unfair practices to pay less on claims. Allstate makes up excuses to blame storm damage on issues like wear and tear, defective shingles, or even improper installation, leaving you to pay for expensive repairs yourself. Has Allstate wrongfully denied or underpaid your homeowner's insurance claim? You need to call the Marr Law Firm immediately and claim victory. The Marr Law Firm is Oklahoma's leading insurance bad faith law firm. For over 30 years, we have uncovered the insurance companies' schemes and brought them to light, and we never let the insurance companies forget it. Call now for a free evaluation of your claim. Call 1-800-865-8558. Again, 1-800-865-8558. That's 1-800-865-8558.
Listen up, homeowners. Coach Switzer here. When it comes to foundation issues, Powerlift has been the Oklahoma industry leader for over 40 years. No question. Call the company engineers prefer. Call the company you can trust. Powerlift.
Hey, join the celebration of Al Eschbach and 50 years of radio here in the state of Oklahoma. Coming up Monday at Othello's on Campus Corner in Norman. Party's going to start at 2 with Jim. Al's going to join in at 4, so come raise a glass, enjoy some great Italian food, and celebrate Al Eschbach 50 years in Oklahoma sports with 98.1 FM, WWLS, the sports animal.
The Sports Animal Studios, powered by the OKC Thunder. Level up your game this summer at Thunder Youth Basketball Camps, presented by Simple Modern. Kids ages 6 to 16 across Oklahoma can learn new skills, compete, and have fun. Find a camp near you at okcthunder.com/summer camps.
Welcome back to The Drive on Sports Animal. Text on the 405. You could pick OU winning the CFP or the Thunder winning the NBA Finals. Which would you choose? That's a really, really easy one for me. It's the latter. I think it's the Thunder winning the NBA Finals. I'm not saying it's impossible for OU to win.
That is a tough question.
But if you were handicapping it, I think that most people would put shorter odds on the Thunder winning it. I would guess.
Unquestionably.
How many teams in college football this year you think can win a national title? Like, just we don't need to go through every team, but like if you could just kind of ballpark it for me, I think it's fairly wide open.
10-ish.
I think that'd probably be the range we would land on. I would guess if we were to like list that all out.
Probably, I would say probably. There's going to be 12 in the playoff. I don't know that anybody that doesn't make the playoff would have a realistic chance of winning it all. Maybe one or two teams that get in probably don't have a realistic because so the format this year, the highest ranked group of 5 team gets in. Is that right? I was looking at this the other day. I want to make sure I get this right. Whoever that group of 5 team that gets in probably does not have a realistic chance of winning a national championship. So I'd say 10 or so.
Are there 10 teams you think that can win the NBA Finals next year? I don't. In my opinion, I don't think so.
No, I don't believe so.
It's hard to pick 5 teams from either conference to get there. So that's why I would go with OU. But that's a good with the Thunder. But that's a good question. And then like the expectations for championship. I'm not saying you should not have high expectations, but
I knew you were going to give blowback on this.
If your thing this year is championship or bust, and everybody's got to go, and heads will roll if they don't win a national title, your expectations are too high. That's just my opinion. But I know it's good to beat your chest and say we're the Sooners. We should always do that. But this is not, in my opinion, the year to be doing that.
Let me try to say this the right way. There's a difference between the goals that a program should have and the standard that a program or a team is trying to achieve year in and year out. There's a difference between that and what your reasonable expectations ought to be going into a season. The goal at Oklahoma should be to play for and to win national championships. And the reason I say that, even though we're in a different era and they're playing in a much deeper conference than what they've ever played in, the history of the program, the resources of the program, and all those sorts of things that everybody listening to this program knows are there, that is what allows Oklahoma to have those standards, those goals of winning a national championship. That's the ultimate goal at Oklahoma. I've been here 44 years. I'm well aware of what the goal and the standard is. That, in my opinion, Matt, that's a different thing than looking at a team, looking at their schedule, looking at their roster, and reasonably thinking, yes, they can go win a national championship. Now, by the same token, no way in the world would I have thought they would have won a national championship in 2000. So I'm not saying it can't happen, but in my opinion, those are two different things.
No, I think that's well said. And let me add this too: the era of generalities in college football, or saying or like absolutes, I guess I should say, is over. Like there's no more. This team cannot win a national championship. There's no way this team can win a national championship. We saw it happen last year with Indiana. Nobody was picking them to win a national title. So, was that the outlier? Very well could have been, but anything is possible.
Happen.
And so I would never speak about college football in absolutes, especially anymore. Nothing is absolute in this world, especially not the college sports.
Just to remind folks, the CFP format this year, it's still 12 teams for this year. The Power 4 champions all get in. There is an auto bid for the highest ranked team from the other conferences, the group of 6, and then the at-larges, plus, like we mentioned earlier, I almost have to get a bucket when I say this. If Notre Dame is in the top 12, they get in automatically. I could write a thesis on how dumbass that is. Anyway, the point is, if somebody doesn't qualify for the 12-team playoff, I really don't think they would have had a chance to win it if they had gotten in. Matt, I would need to see the group of 16, but I would highly doubt that the group of 16 would have a legitimate chance to win the national championship. So to answer your question, I think about 10 is about the number.
Try to look at
most.
The highest group of 6 team and the odds to win the national title and how far down they would even they would even be. You got to go all the way. I'm still scrolling. I'm still in the power conference. Still in the power conferences. So you got to go quite a ways before you get to a team that at least according to the odds, has a chance to win the national title. Not that those are the end all be all. All right, I want to talk a little fantasy football. And if you're getting ready for your draft, I think that this is a conversation that will be helpful to you. Here's the deal. Whenever you're getting your fantasy draft, first of all, you can't win your championship with your fantasy draft, but you can definitely lose it. You can definitely lose your fantasy championship at your draft. So you need to kind of be aware of values and where guys are going and team building and construction and all that. But when you're drafted a player, all you're doing is you're just making a bet.